everybody? It's the philosopher here, and today we have Jack. What's up, everybody? So let's see who we got into YouTube. Battle Angel fan. Oh, that's a cool movie. There's something wrong with my government. I think it needs a reboot or a power off for a bit. Yes, I agree, Liberty Prime. He agrees too. Let's go, salty refried bean. That's a really interesting. Is that like browser in a like lion? Hey y'all. Oh hey Robert. I really like the super stickers, and I always like to look. What sticker you chose? Howdy, Jack and Pho. Hey, you from the South too? It looks like it because you got a cowboy hat. Is that a Derringer? What are we from the 50s?
Looks like
hey,
a
look.
dollar.
A B0 Ong donkey. Look, hey friends, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy. No, I will not eat the bugs. I will not own. Anyway, so if you saw recent posts on my YouTube, you would know what I'm doing. Quoting a song that launches tonight in 2 hours.
That's true.
Or 11 for Eastern Coasters. East Coasters.
East Coast.
Or Atlantic Ocean dwellers, observers. Or like, because they don't live in the ocean.
I think the 2 hours would be the same regardless of which time zone you're in, though.
I know.
It just would be their start time.
You know, some people are like, oh, what's 2 hours from now? I'm like, hey, okay, if you're on the East Coast, it's 11.
That's true. That makes it easy.
And some people aren't, you know, they're like, they don't know what time it is.
So... Oh, hey, what's up? We got more people coming in. All
hey,
right,
Jennifer. Hey, Gio. Oh, what's up, Gio? From Tampa. Open source data freeze ideas. Speaking of Tampa women, we'll get to that later. On that note,
hey,
howdy, Snorky, Minnesota. Final Luigi Agar. Hey, ahoy from Florida. You liking that sun? You like how it's Florida again? I do. I was not happy when it was like 70 degrees and below. I was like, oh, it's cold. Did I go back to the mountains from whence I came in the PN dub? Not the A&E. Sorry, New Hampshireites. Ohio here. This place is a disaster. Wow, that sucks, Jonathan.
I don't know. I heard it's got some nice clouds there. A little bit more.
Oh my gosh! You know, now that I think about it,
colorful.
Sorry,
rain.
Jonathan. Maybe you'll be one of them. But there's a lot of people with Ohio plates here, and you know, New York and New Jersey. You know, it's just normal.
Got Tigo from Alabama.
Alabama in the house. Hey, Tigo. That's cool if that's your house. You know, I like the blue skies and the trees. It's the simple things in life, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in any case,
rain.
Oh yeah, that's horrible. I hope you survive. And we need to free the market so that you can have gas masks when the Okay. All right.
Turkey. All right. Look at that.
So for those of you, hey, Turkey and Cap Murat, that's a really, really cool photo of like Hoppa in the middle posted up. I wish that was real. And Rothbard Mises. Okay. But yeah, so for those of you who weren't here last time, which was January's live stream show, we're doing something different. You know, if you've been here for longer than like a month on The Philosopher, you'll have seen that there's like this monthly video I would do. It was more presentation style, and it was just on one topic. And that's it. Maybe like 5-10 minutes. And, you know, it was like 5 ways, 2 options, 3 options. And either way, it had really focused points. We're still going to have those in a monthly topic style, but in this case, it'll be more interactive and it'll be more live. So hopefully you like it more. And we're actually going to have more segments. So in addition to the monthly topic, we're also going to have current events where we cover not just, you know, what's going wrong, but any positive things that are coming up or exciting things in the Liberty sphere that are going on. And we'll also have a meme segment. You know, this is something I wanted for a while that I talked to Jack about because I was like, you know, there's so many memes. Who's a meme war veteran? Anyone? There's so many. You know, there's people every day making memes. and good memes, bad memes, whatever. We should just cover it all. There's so many topics, psychology, self-knowledge, and just random like funny stuff too. That's all. That's great. Like last time it took me a while to figure out this meme, but it was like a bird looking at a V formation. Anyway, it was like on a computer plotting yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's get on with the topic then. First thing though, I have to announce coming up, I have an event. It will actually be in Washington State. Oh. So I mentioned the PNW. For those that don't know, that's PNW, Pacific Northwest, America. And so there's a Libertarian Party event in Washington. And if you could see on the screen here, it's going to be this year, next month. And it's March 24th to 26th. That's Friday through Sunday. And you got me, Jack Lloyd, and Clint Russell over here. Pretty sure he's also a Florida man, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Miami.
Florida man. Miami, Florida man.
If you think about it, it's almost like Florida takes over Washington, right?
You're right.
They're importing.
Where's the Washington people? Oh, you that's right. They're not there. They're all in Florida.
Because Chase, Georgia, I don't know where Mike Tabat's from.
Me either.
Stuart is obviously actually from Washington. So, but I like that though. I appreciate that, sometimes when things are getting a little bit chilly over in Washington, they got to turn on the heat. So they're bringing a little bit of Florida heat, and that's good. It's good to mix it up from across the country.
Oh, please. Can you share that again? Because I didn't see that third line. Okay. So LP presidential hopefuls. Okay. And then Cody Wisniewski. I'm sorry. It's a funny name. It's cool though. It's cool. It's okay. So with the Firearms Policy Coalition, FPC. Wow. Okay. That's cool. That's great. I'm glad that FPC is going to be there. And no idea where he's from. Not Cody Wilson. Stuart Regis and Huskies for Liberty. Okay, like Washington State or Washington University. Okay, I wonder if that's like UW people. Awesome. Well, anyway, if you're around Woodinville, Washington, and you're going to be in that area or March 24 to 26, check out what's the website?
So the website is going to be LPWA, and I'm going to actually put in the direct link to the event down below. So I'm going to click on this.
The convention
for the convention. So I'm going to click the tickets now. So
great. Yeah, we'll put that in the chat on the YouTube or wherever we're. Okay, so there's Twitter and Facebook as well. So
yeah, so I'm gonna put down the link here. So I'm gonna put it in the comments right now, but it's on lpwa.org. So
yeah, and then you'll just have to scroll down below, join the LP watching, the LP, unless you want to join the LP, and then whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think membership of the LP is required, right?
No.
Because it's a public event, but you have to pay public,
right.
Open to the public, but you have to pay.
And basically you can do, different things. It just depends on like what you want to do. They have something just for Friday, something for Saturday, Sunday, and you could do either Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like they broke it all down, so you can do as little or as much as you want.
Oh, and pick and choose the days. Cool.
Right, and then I think you could also come by to like some of the main event stuff, and like don't have to pay to like just hang out during like the vendors table and things like that, just like at any other conference that libertarians do. Cool. But if you're actually going to like dinners or speaking engagements and that kind of stuff, then there's ticketing for that. But then the people who are doing the business part of things, you don't pay for that, but that is, I think, already done, like sold out. Like, so people who are actually there specifically for, doing the actual business side of things and not just like the fun parts.
Right. Because I think the main part of the convention, it's about the Libertarian Party business, right? So there's going to be business meetings. If you've never been to an LP convention in general, you'll just see, oh, hey, Jesse.
Hold the thought. Keep going.
Yeah. But you'll just
you'll just keep going.
I forgot because I got distracted.
This is a tough one. We're gonna see how Kenfa stay not distracted this whole event. We're gonna find out. It might not last very long because at this rate, with Jesse already coming to the heat, we might be taking shots already. So I don't know how long we're gonna last at this rate.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
Fuzz already struggling here.
There's a
So-
lot going on this stream. There's another thing to explain here.
Right, right.
All right, let's finish. So LPWA, different
Right.
tickets.
So
Where were we?
right. So
Forgot.
basically, you know, there's going to be different tickets for everything. So yeah,
Right,
just check it on out. If you're in the area, you know, you could be driving in from another state. You don't have to be from Washington to go to this. It's a public event. And there's just going to be a lot of different great speakers and fun things to check out. So definitely come on by. We don't get around, you know, that often to that side of the country. It's not, you know, typical
The
that we're over in
Evergreen
Washington.
State.
Right.
Smells good up there. It's just a little overcast usually.
So yeah, so definitely if you're ever wanting to like come and hang out, you know, talk in person, catch up, all that good stuff, definitely consider making the trip. It's worth it. You know, even if you're driving a little bit from Oregon or Idaho or something like that, come on by, come hang out. Because we're doing the most fun part, because we actually have,
I think on Friday, right? That's the first event.
Right. The entire
and the
Friday.
only event. So people traveling in, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Right. So the fun social that they have before they get down to business, right? That's with us. So the Friday night mixer, that's with us. And so that's going to be, you know, bites and
Cool.
drinks, and hanging out for, I think, at least 3 hours. And we'll probably, whoever does come out, we'll probably be getting some food after. So definitely should join us for some yummy food and possible pho or hot pot, depending, right, on what's open. It is Washington, right? And they have a lot of Asian food.
Yes.
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 Exactly.
And there's a Chinatown. You know, one thing about Florida that I will say, but you know, I love the trees. I love the sun. But I gotta say, there's no Chinatown, but there are Chinese people. Like me. Hey, what's up?
Cool.
Florida Chinese. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, so check out that. And back to Jesse's comment, because, hey, what's up? Yeah, hot dang. Haven't seen you two live in a minute, and unfortunately can't stick around now. Oh, okay, off to bed for very early morning because you're a trucker. That's right. That's what truckers do. They're up in the morning. They're blowing their horns. They're like, bow, bow, bow. All right, well, thanks, Jesse. I'm glad you sent some love and support. Well, if you see this later, we just talked about the LP Washington event. And if you're around, you know, that'd be so cool to see you. We definitely would go to like Hot Pot or something, or like get boba tea in Chinatown and then like hit up like a late night Chinese restaurant or something where there's dim sum 24 hours. Speaking of, I'm really hungry. Let's talk about what we're going to do tonight. So if we're going to have a Break the Reset campaign. So that starts at 11. In fact, we are, I guess, I wonder if the campaign is live now, you know? Is it live?
It's currently open, so you can check
it's
it out.
open.
But it's
Not open for support, or is that
open
at
for
a
support.
Oh, it is. Okay, so we can even check this before we get to it. And that's right. So speaking of, there'll be a truth or okay, and we take a shot on the campaign. Okay, got it, for a super chat.
You didn't read the rules, did you?
Yeah, but I'm just reading up there. What's that? So 25 of the campaign, we take a shot, or truth or dab with any 5 or higher. So but with the if you do the truth, then you drink.
So, well, we have to get ready because the truth or dab portion of this involves like you also do a shot, like if you do the truth part. So there's a lot going on. I know there's a lot going on this stream. We have the game that we're playing.
Details.
We have the topic that we're covering, and then we're going to be doing the Great Reset launch, and that's why I'm here to help make sure that everything flows and doesn't get lost in translation. So, as
managers do.
That's right. I'm a very demanding producer. Yeah. So
this is so cool.
Yeah.
From Hot Ones, you were gonna say.
Yeah, this is the Hot Ones truth or dab. So we have that specifically for the game that we're gonna play with this in support. So we're kind of getting this all coming together.
Awesome. Well, I'm excited. So we'll check that later then. We will go through the topics.
Well, we got to do something because Jesse Meek's already done it. So we got to actually just put, yeah, that's the point. That's why I got the drinks. That's why.
So if it happens, it happens. We just pause.
It happens during the midst. You got to go. So
this is a special occasion. So, if you caught January's, it was just me. That's specifically how it's going to go. But this time we got a campaign going on. So that's why Jack is here.
Okay. So you get to go first.
Okay.
And this one's going to be a fun one.
Oh, jeez.
So who is the worst kisser you've ever kissed, Fud? This is truth or dare. So choose wisely.
Jack Lloyd. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey. You
just
going
kidding.
down for that?
Oh, wait. I was supposed to do dab.
No, it's truth or dab. So you got to say truth. Or if you're like, I'm not going to say it, then you have to do the dab. And that means you got to cook a weenie and you got to take a shot.
Oh, so you get a weenie and a shot?
Yeah. And if you tell the truth, you get a shot.
But no weenie?
But no weenie.
I mean, geez, you're tempting me to get the weenie. I'm going to get the weenie. What? So I'm not going to reveal. I'm going to go with the dab.
Now you're making me nervous. What the heck? What? You should be able to easily
Okay, but it's not Jack.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
But I'm not going to say
that
like
builds zero confidence. Thank you.
At your expense.
Great.
Should I make the weenies?
I mean, yes, but you have to show everybody what you're making first. So you got to pull your wieners out and then show everybody your wieners, and then you can proceed.
It's from an island that Jack knows well. Okay.
All right. So real quick here, right now, Pho is getting the weenies ready. So just real quick for anybody who just came on, the best place to watch this right now is on YouTube. That's youtube.com/The Flosser. This is live streaming simultaneously to 8 different channels, but being on the Flosser channel does make it easy. And then you can make sure to subscribe, get notifications, because, hey, if you haven't already seen, we are quite throttled. So we need to do everything we can to overcome that and win out in the algorithms. And it looks like on that note of winning out,
they're so cold.
She has gotten a bunch of cold wieners.
Yeah. So isn't this from an island you know well?
An island?
Some people call it the Lonely Island or a Long Island. Is it the
I don't
Bronx?
think it's a very long.
Is the Bronx on the Long Island?
Bronx is in Manhattan, I think.
So that's not on Long Island?
Nope.
Whoops. Mixed it up with Brooklyn. Whoops. Well, anyway, New York, where you kind of were. Sabrette. Hey, we got Sabrette. Skinless beef. Don't worry. It's made from beef.
So have you had these specific wieners before?
No, I don't think this brand. No. Last time I went to Whole Foods there, I got a different kind.
Okay. So this is a wiener you've never had
Publix.
Before. You're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good.
First time weenies.
All right. Well, how are you doing these ones? Are you going to microwave them, boil them?
I could cook it.
What's it going to take?
Yeah, but
you can't just leave the wieners out on the table.
Okay, well, so many decisions. Okay, well, I'm going to cook them. I'm going to cook like 2 of them.
Well, no, you got to cook a bunch because we need them all ready.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm sure that the wieners will not be ending anytime soon.
Oh, well.
So I would say cook a whole thing, right?
You're so right. So
right. Well, this is going to be a long night of eating wieners.
Long. All right.
So just you're going to dump that into a pot and boil them?
Yes, sounds good.
Makes sense.
Okay.
All right. The price of trying to have a little fun raising the next music video. All right. So you got this?
Yeah.
Just do a quick minute.
Oh, a quick minute? I mean, I'll just turn it on.
Yeah, just turn it on, hit a timer. Okay, cool.
I will. I'll be back.
Okay. Great. In the meantime, for those of you who are still chilling here, I guess I could see quite a few people. Memory Man just came on in. What's up? Kurt, what's up? Trini Man. All right. So as she was just saying, we're going to be doing a bunch of things during this Break the Great Reset campaign. We're going to be actually doing the launch of that video. So in other words, the actual promotional video for that drops at 11. So we're going to be watching that and the countdown at the time, rolling into 11. So if like you go on the campaign right now and you click on the trailer, it says premieres in 98 minutes, right? February 25th at 11 p.m. So, obviously the video trailer hasn't launched yet. So we're going to be hanging out doing, her monthly presentation, playing the game, stuff like that until it actually goes live. But in the meantime, of course, anybody who wants to is welcome to jump on in, kick in some support. We'll obviously be, playing with the game here along with the supports, doing shots, the truth or dab, and all that good stuff. And as you can see here, there's a lot of the things we've done before in terms of the past perks. We have like behind the scenes teasers, stickers, photos, coasters, art. Well, art print's newer this time for music video, but we didn't do that for Anti-State. There's going to be roll credits. So in other words, if you want to get credit within the music video, you can. There's a credit without perk and with perks. So in case you just want to, not spend as much budget wise, you can do one with no perks. Signed T-shirt, and then there's executive producer credit. So if you want to be executive producer, front or back, there's two different options for that. That's very high level stuff. So.
Cool. In the video. Awesome.
Yeah, we're going to go over that again and review it more closer to the actual time, but I figured I'd just give people the rundown leading up to that. So yes, 11 p.m. Eastern time is when the actual official trailer for it drops, which has its own little unique creativity to it in support of that. So
yeah.
All right. So how's the process on the wieners?
Just started the extra virgin olive oil.
Okay.
And then gonna.
Why do you need olive oil on your wieners?
Never mind. I'm gonna.
Is that normal? Tell me. Do you put olive oil on wieners and when you boil them? I mean, you put a little salt in the water, maybe just a little, just to keep it from sticking. But olive oil on wieners? Tell me, is that a thing? I've never heard that before. We got people here saying. Fry the wieners. No, we cannot fry these wieners. We need to at least improve the health profile of these wieners enough so that they're palatable, because they're already not the world's most healthiest food choice. So the last thing I need is to give myself, 2 forms of heart attacks when we're already going to be downing wieners with atomic sauce from Hot Ones. Yeah. So again, there we go. Yeah. So already going to have Hot Ones, the atomic sauce for these dabs. Of course, Fuzz not here. And so it's going to already be a rough time. So let's not die at the same time. But yeah, so you got a handle on the wieners now? Okay. It looks like she's got it. I got to ask her when she comes back. Like, I don't think that she really did much cooking with small wieners when she was growing up. I think it's been kind of a modern phenomenon since coming to Florida. So we'll see. But in the meantime, what else is good? So just to give another heads up on things coming up, we are trying to work out another event. We are trying to do a Florida-based event. We're, can't talk about the details yet, but once everything is signed off, we'll be announcing that. So it'll be a lot of fun. It would be another range event if this all goes through. We're going to be going to the Ron Paul reunion meetup. So there is this event that's taking place in Sarasota. So it's taking place in Sarasota, Florida. And we'll be tabling for that with the LPMC. So let me just take a quick look here. All right, so how are the wieners doing?
I'm excited. Yeah, they are boiling in a little
okay.
water.
All right, that's good.
Purified water.
So
no fluoride.
Let me see
Fluoride
here.
free.
So
fluoride free.
That's good. I'm glad.
FFF.
Okay, so if I can.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah.
Ron Paul reunion.
Yeah, so I mean, should be able to say this tentatively because we have just agreed to do the go away. we just agreed to do some tabling for it, but the Ron Paul reunion event is going to be coming up. And so it's kind of a hodgepodge mix of people within the Republican Liberty Caucus to Libertarian realm. And, some people from back in the day with Campaign for Liberty, and, some other familiar faces like Tatiana Moroz. I think Hector Ruse is going to be there with the Libertarian Party. And some music. I think Jordan Page might be coming down there too. Some familiar groups like Fully Informed Jury Association, Mises Institute. Apparently, I guess they're tabling. That's new.
GOA. That's cool.
Yeah, GOA.
Oh, cool. Mises Institute.
Right. So there's going to be a mix, and then LPMC is got a table there. I think we're going to be tabling there too. So, if in Florida, I'm going to link you real quick. If in Florida, check out. Forever Free, I guess.
It's April. Right?
No, it's March 11th.
Oh,
so
right before Washington.
Yes.
Cool.
So
that's coming up first, actually.
Yeah. So we'll be going to that event, and we'll be, tabling there with LPMC. So if you happen to be in Florida and want to, check out Liberty event, I think the tickets are relatively cheap. They're like, I think $16 just kind of a basic general entry thing. Cool. So something to check out, and we'll definitely be there, tabling with our fellow Liberty lovers.
All right. So this is foreverfree.com.
Yeah. Foreverfree.com. Again, you can see right there.
Can you HTTPS : that?
I could, but it's not going to work.
Oh, it doesn't work?
That's their doing. Oh, I know. Whoever did it was not good. And they're
doesn't look good, though. It's not secure thing.
I know.
Oh, well. But hey.
Not my fault. So.
There it is. Cool. Exciting. Let me check on those weenies.
Okay. Great. And then, since we're just killing some time here while she get those wieners ready, we are going to Pork Fest, the 20th anniversary. So for those of you who don't know, Pork Fest is the Porcupine Freedom Festival. It's one of the largest gatherings of liberty lovers in the U.S., up there next to like Freedom Fest. Or if Todd Woods has an event. So they're having it at Rogers Campground, and this is the Big 20 that's coming up. So we're going to be going to that. It's going to be June 19th to 25th. And I think tickets are on sale here. 75 it looks like. So it's a week-long event, and there's just lots of cool stuff going on, different types of vendors who are, selling all kinds of things from gold and silver to food to like doing crypto stuff. So we've always wanted to go, but just never could actually make it out just due to obligations and other things going on. But now we're finally going out to the 20th. So if you've never done it before, definitely check it out, see what's going on there, because it is a pretty cool thing. It's definitely one of those like legendary meetups. So.
Oh, Pork Fest?
Yeah. Just tell people that another event we're going to is Pork Fest. So, all right.
Yeah, definitely legendary. 20th year anniversary. Yeah. I'm so excited. My first time going, and it's also their second decade. That's awesome.
Yeah. No, I mean, I was like, we have to go to the 20th anniversary. So it's like,
Oh, did you mention that we watched the show on NBC, right?
Yeah, NBC did a let me see.
Yeah, fascinating.
NBC Boston Free State Project. Let me see here. They did do a documentary on it. So part of it is a hit piece, of course, because the statists are going to hate them. But they actually have. It's cool though. Like some of the coverage they do in the beginning before they get to the hit piece part's pretty fun. So it's called Life, Liberty, the Pursuit of New Hampshire. And they do this, kind of 13-ish minute, 10-minute kind of segment. And they have 7 of those that talks about the Free State Project and things going on. So if you've never, again, seen or heard of any of this, definitely at least, watch some of that documentary to get a beginning sense of it, because it's, pretty well produced, and then minus their little hit piece at the end. But they did such a bad job in their hit piece that you don't even really care at the end. You're like, wow, these statists look really stupid.
You'll probably meet the people they talk about actually at, and we will too.
Right, exactly. So because
Elliot.
They talk to a lot of the heads and the head
Elliot
people. Yeah, Elliot, fellow Legao. So yeah, okay. So
Miganda, chicken adobo. Okay. All right.
It's gonna be fun. All right. So apparently we got more wiener money.
Whoa,
So-
Colonel Noor. He says to buy more wieners. I'll never ever put oil on wieners. That's a step too far.
Okay, thank
I
you,
know,
Kurt.
I agree.
I was like, okay, I'm not alone in this. You don't put oil on like wieners. It's just
But
not the thing.
that's why I checked with everyone after I already started it.
Mhm.
So I wasted oil. But at least I checked before I continued. You know,
Whew.
that's all you can ask.
Okay. All right. So just show up close the camera here.
The weenie?
Your wiener.
Hey, did you guys know 2 inches is average? 2.
For a miniature wiener?
Oh my gosh, it looks like a little pickle, but it's actually a weenie. Thanks, Sabret. In the Bronx, near Manhattan, not Long Island. Not Long Island, I'm from the Bronx. What are you tired? From the Bronx.
So, once with this this Long Islander gets over her
Where?
her strong words for the wieners, we do need the hot sauce. So you got to
okay.
grab the hot sauce.
But for the record, Jack is a great kisser. Definitely nowhere near the worst. Not even bad at all. He's like really great. So anyway, I'm gonna go have a dab now.
Oh my goodness.
A dab of hot sauce.
All right, well, bring it over because you got to do it.
Oh, it's not here. Where is it?
No. You have to bring your hot sauce over.
Oh, where is it?
What are you talking about?
The hot sauce?
I don't
Is
have
it in
that.
the box?
No. No, it's in the fridge.
Oh.
It's hot sauce. Well, I don't have hot sauce in a box. I'm just sitting.
Oh, you don't leave hot.
I don't leave hot sauce in a random box unrefrigerated. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, this is gonna get interesting because we're already gonna be doing a hot sauce and then 2 shots. And thanks of you, Kurt. Thank you for standing with me and everyone else who knows you don't put olive oil on your wieners. Who does that?
You know, I don't know where the hot sauce is.
What do you mean you don't know where the hot sauce is? It's in the fridge. It wasn't in the side thing?
You saw it?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Aren't you the manager of the fridge?
I mean,
What did you do?
I threw it because it was open, and I thought it was in the box.
What? You threw away all our hot sauces?
Oh, I thought it was the one. That
Wait, but you threw away all our hot sauces?
Yeah, because a long time ago.
That's like $200 in hot sauces you just threw away. Wait, they were almost out?
I mean, well, they were just.
I don't think they were almost out.
Just open and used. And
Oh my gosh. Hot sauces last a long time because the Caspacia, it's
anyway,
antimicrobial.
We talked about it, but I thought we had the dab.
Oh my gosh. You just threw away all of our hot sauces. We had like literally multiple seasons of hot ones in there.
Okay, well, the only thing we have.
What do we have?
Chili sauce.
Chili sauces?
Vietnamese cock chili sauce. Okay, I'm sorry.
This is tough.
All right, I'm just gonna do.
Nope. There is another solution, and you have forced this upon yourself. You come into the camera.
It's a trap.
Listen.
Oh my god.
In the fridge are a series of peppers.
Oh.
So you are going to have to go grab the peppers, give them a good little rinse.
Oh, I'm so glad we got them.
So I have some fail-safe peppers for situations like this. I just can't believe that she's. I mean, of course, that's not truly $200 of sauce because obviously some of them are used. But in terms of what was left over, there had to have been at least $100 of hot sauce left that she just threw away. Sweet Lord. All right, make sure to wash or rinse those peppers extra tenderly. This is already a long night. We barely even got started. And we're down hot sauce. And now we're going to have to replace it with some pepper bites. How are we fitting wieners into this now? Because the whole point of the wieners was to dip them in the hot sauce, not just to. I guess you're just going to have the wieners to like, you know, kind of chase your peppers. You're going to have wieners chasing peppers now.
It sounds great, dude.
All right, show off what we got.
Okay, what did you get?
I actually have to look this up because I'm not.
Jalapeno?
So I got the
Okay.
green pepper. Let me see here. I forgot the exact name is because I always forget what the red one's called. Fresno.
Oh,
So show the Fresno. So there's a
Fresno.
Fresno pepper. And then that's just the typical green jalapeno, right?
Hey, chilies, baby back ribs. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and what else? Just a
So
regular
that's
jalapeno.
it. Yeah, we just got one big thick old green pepper boy and 2 Fresnos. So I don't know what we're gonna
salsa.
do.
See?
But now it's just gonna be you literally gonna have to bite the tip and just work your way down with each new thing. That's it. But you have to do a marginal bite because we need it to last because we don't have hot sauce now.
I understand.
So you got
what I must do.
You just judiciously. All right. Well, she's eating her pet. That's not too hot, right? Because it's just a tip.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. It's not going to get hotter. You have to go deeper for it to get hotter. So.
You want me to go deeper?
Not yet. No. We need time to build up. So that was the first one because we have a second one to do, and you could chase it with a shot too.
I'm so close to the seeds.
You're close. You're going to be getting seeds in your mouth real soon. So Drew here, just real quick, he said, "Why is the red flag rally side down? Where's the video short?" So, I don't know if it's down.
A campaign that's
I can't
down,
remember
or?
if I took it. Let me hold on one second. Red flag rally. I can't remember what I did. It could be that maybe I let the names sunset or something. I don't remember. It may be just on WordPress, the website, but the videos
on YouTube.
No, yeah, the videos are all up there. So if you ever want to see the past red flag reality, it's on Foster's YouTube, Hoplophobe, the teacher's video, and also 3 reasons to abolish the ATF. And what was the other video? The red flag laws. Right. So we did 4 videos for that. And they're all up there, and they're all on Facebook and on YouTube, so you can still see all of our work still up there.
Yeah. Thanks for asking.
Okay, now you have to. Did you do your shot?
No.
Okay.
Oh, and this is ready. Wow,
this has been a process.
So warm.
Yeah, well, I warmed it up a while ago. Now.
Well, thanks for warming it up and taking care of everything.
You know, someone's got to do something here to keep us running and alive.
I swear, I thought the bottle was in the box, and I thought we talked about it.
It's atomic sauce. It's the number 10 sauce of hot ones. You can't just throw away all our hot ones.
I thought that was a fresh box. I don't know why.
But you threw away all the hot one sauces. But you did use most of it, right? Right?
Yeah, with my family when they came down, we had dipped it in like
I thought we did use most of it, but
and beef. It was so good.
But you used up the Tijuana flats too?
Huh?
The T flats sauces too? So you just threw everything away basically.
It was like a year ago. I talked to you about it.
Okay. All right. Whatever. All right. So cheers to you.
Well, thank you, Jesse.
Yeah.
Cheers. And is this me or is it me and you?
It's just you because you're the person who did the hot ones. And then Kurt here, I'm doing the next one. So you draw the card for me.
So it's every other?
Awesome. Well, it's not every other. Oh, yeah. It's every other for that. Yeah, right. Yeah. So, okay. Finally. We managed it. We somehow managed to get hot peppers and.
Thank you so much, Jesse. Hope you had a good night.
Yeah, well, he's asleep, and
I
now
know. That usually happens. He'll like, "Hey, what's up? I'm going to sleep."
Right.
Life of a truck. Okay. Truth. Who is the fakest person in this room?
Fakest? Oh well. I mean, there's only 2 people here, so that's not really much to say.
And God.
Yeah, I don't know.
Truth or dab?
Yeah, I don't think that the answer would be juicy because even if I said one of us, it wouldn't be that juicy. If I said fakest. So I'll just take the dab. I'll just take the dab. You know what? I'll take the dab.
Okay, the seeds are ready. I mean, they're
thanks.
I got the tip where. I just missed the seeds.
Okay. Well, as you can see here.
Look, you can see the seeds. Oh, that's a really good close-up. Good job.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay. Do you want a weenie or nah?
Oh, no.
Oh, it's really.
Yes, it's hot.
Oh, I see. I had no idea. And that's hot ones for you.
Yes. Well, maybe this is better in the end that we're doing this instead of the hot sauce because that's actually really hot.
All right. In the end,
Whew.
I have an IQ of 5,000, and that's why I pre-planned and threw away the depth. That way, I knew Jesse was going to comment first. I knew I was going to go for it. So I took the
10D
tip.
chess.
10D chess. I like to say badminton.
Oh,
Chess is so 2000s.
that was hot right off the bat.
Joking. Yeah. Poor Jack.
Oh, okay.
Does that help?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
That was what was it? Knoxville or no, what was it?
Whew. All right, we're off to a good start.
Someone's like, rest in peace, hot sauce. Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
So what are we doing now? We're
So funny. We could go into the topics
let's
now.
go into the topic. You know what? Let's go into the topic.
Let's go into the main topic.
Finally.
Are you okay?
I'm great.
He's gonna be chilling over here while we go through the topic or trying. Are you okay? On a scale of 1 to 10, how hot?
It's like an 8. It's up there.
Oh my gosh. So the next one,
already
I'm
cried.
screwed. Oh no, I didn't think this through in the 10D chess. Okay. I mean badminton. All right. Just kidding. Programming. Okay, within
Okay.
All right, we're gonna cover how the US government takes weapons. And they basically have inventors be secretive about it. There's actually a law that was passed. So yeah, we're gonna deep dive into that. You okay?
I'm good.
there, Jack?
And that law is under US Code 35 US Code 181, secrecy of certain inventions and withholding a patent. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry for
I
your
know.
pain.
It hurts. It hurts.
It does. It does. Okay, so
So why don't you kick this off
sure.
by reading through this Wired article? It's old. It's from
Okay.
2013, but it really sets a good context to the whole of the situation. So
Sure.
why
Sounds
don't
good.
you give these fine people here
Fine people,
the
fine libertarians
lowdown.
and caps,
Okay.
conservatives, liberals. Okay, sounds good. All right, the lowdown, aka I'm going to read this article. All right, so government secrecy orders on patents have stifled more than 5,000 inventions. This was written in 2013. Okay, so this is 10 years ago now. So that number is definitely increased since then.
Mhm.
So it opens up with, if the government thinks your patent pending invention has national security implications, which we know, if you know, that can have very subjective interpretations. So let's continue. It can slap a secrecy order, that is the government, on it that prevents you from developing your invention. More than 5,300 such orders have been issued, with some of them in effect for decades. So yeah, that's imagine like inventing something, you're like really excited and you put it to market and then the government silences you. Well, through law by just saying, "Hey, you better not talk about this. We'll cut your legs off." Okay, so more than 10 years ago, Robert Gold sought to do what many Americans have dreamed of their whole lives. Patent an idea. Oh my gosh, they're like reading my mind. Okay. Gold developed oh wow, Gold. Your last name's Gold? That's cool. Okay. Gold developed a breakthrough in wireless communications that would help people speak to one another with less interference and greater security. Then it disappeared like a drop call. Clever. The Department of Defense concluded that his invention could be a national security threat in the wrong hands and slapped Gold's patent application with a so-called secrecy order in 2002, which prevented him from discussing the technology with anyone. 5 years later, his attorney succeeded in lifting the order, but by then it was too late. The window of opportunity, I believe, had really passed during those years, Gold said. So we have not been successful at commercializing the idea. And yeah, exactly. Like to be kept literally out of the window when, you worked so hard to like meet the window of opportunity that's so frustrating. That's horrible. So Gold, to continue, Gold stresses today that he didn't oppose the government's position. Public knowledge about covert communication techniques could undermine the military. The federal government sponsored his research and retained the right to use the technology. But it also promoted an incentive by granting Gold shared patent rights, meaning he could file an application with the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office and seek to commercialize the idea. Accomplishing that, however, required petitioning to have the secrecy order lifted as the years passed with his invention living in the shadows. So, isn't that basically, just want to pause here, isn't that basically the government saying like, hey, we're going to retain control over your invention, but you can also, sue other people for trying to use your invention now because you could file an application with the Patent and Trademark Office?
Kinda, like more so the issue is that the government says you can't use this invention. So they give you a gag order saying you can't talk to this about with anybody.
Mhm.
Only the government can basically use it. And if the government uses it, then there's separate issues there, but they essentially keep you from being able to use it. Now, of course, with intellectual property, we don't agree with that as, voluntarists and ANCAPs here, but the bigger picture issue is that the government's literally saying, we don't care that you invented this and, had this great thing that could revolutionize the world. We're shutting you down and we'll throw you in a cage if you try to use it or share that knowledge with anybody. So they're literally saying, we will lock you up if you try to use the knowledge from your invention.
Oh, right. Yeah. And if I read it again, it was just more like he could file an application with the patent. And they're not granting him a patent, though. So he still would have to file if he wanted to do that. But, personally, I think that's just kind of sick to just say hey, you should be in on this game with us,
Right. Well, you can file for it and they may have not given the patent yet. They may have not said, oh, here's your patent, but it's you file it. And then I know this from personal experience, knowing someone who was an actual, patent office review person. They will look at inventions. They will then say, okay, does this have any risk? They'll give it to a higher up and then they'll give it to legal and see whether or not they're going to, gag it. So someone may file, they may have not been granted the application approval yet to be oh, here's a patent, but the government might be oh, even before you get your approval, oh, we're taking this, gag you, that's it. You can't talk to this, about this with anybody. We're taking this.
Right. That's true. Yeah, and it's definitely not going to be commercializable right away. You have to get approval for it to be actually made public.
Right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's just messed up. And another infringement on property rights. That's why I don't like this concept of intellectual property. It doesn't exist. It's not scarce. So to continue the article, it's a common refrain in the stump speeches of politicians that America is a nation of ideas. But Congress decided in 1951 that some of those ideas must nonetheless be kept hidden. Today, as Silicon Valley and other innovation centers churn out thousands of patents a year, some lawmakers wonder whether the government should have broader powers. No, Wired. No. Okay. What is known about secrecy orders is largely the result of FOIA, Freedom of Information Act requests filed by groups like the Federation of American Scientists, an independent nonpartisan think tank. Those documents show that the overall number of secrecy orders has steadily increased in recent years, totaling more than 5,300 by 2012. Ron Paul revolution. Okay, with some of them in effect for decades. Tens of thousands of patent applications are manually examined each year under the Invention Secrecy Act and referred for a final decision to the Pentagon, National Security, Department of Justice, and more recently, Department of Homeland Security. So everybody, and who is that?
I think that is
someone from
Mark
the Doe.
Lemley. I don't know. It says, I don't know. Whatever.
See if that. Okay. From the patent owners.
He's about to come up.
Oh, there he is. Never mind. He's not a vet. He is a technology law professor at Stanford University. And he said, from the patent owner's perspective, you're stuck in this legal limbo where the government says you've got this valid invention, but there's nothing you can do with it until maybe decades later. So, okay, he's very sympathetic. Secrecy orders are rare, but violating one can result in prison time. A California man named James Constant filed his patent application in 1969 for radar technology that could track shipping containers, packages, or components traveling along an assembly line. After his secrecy order was eventually lifted in 1971, Constant sought damages from the government, arguing that he couldn't capitalize on the idea. When it reached trial years later in 1982, the court ruled against him, concluding that a lack of business experience impeded his chance of success. Constant said from his home in Claremont that the secrecy order caused him to incur a substantial financial loss and set him back for years. When the secrecy orders was put on my patent, I had the only viable technology, he said. In each case, the legal headaches occurred only after the inventor had spent no small amount of time and resources developing the idea in the first place. So, just to really like elaborate that there, right? The entrepreneur, the unseen, like before the product even makes it to market, there's all those unseen hours of prototyping from that entrepreneur. And that's what, that's speaking to there and all these legal cases that was the common thread, that everyone had spent a lot of time and money to get their invention up and running or just ready to be sold. All right, so we still have a Cold War approach to secrecy orders, said Pat Coate, an economist and intellectual property expert. Ugh. You mean what? Okay. Fallacy expert. Okay. If a secrecy order is imposed, you wind up with the inventor effectively having the technology taken away. Lemley and others understand why defense officials might want to shield cryptographic technology that could prevent the government from secretly eavesdropping on the conversations for foreign enemies. But modern encryption can also protect consumers from identity thieves and allow human rights activists living under abusive regimes to communicate more freely. Troubled by the threat of economic espionage from countries like China, lawmakers are asking if some inventions are so essential to the health of the nation's economy that they too should be locked away. U.S. Representative Frank Wolf, a Republican from Virginia, directed the Patent and Trademark Office to consider whether secrecy orders should be extended for inventions that are not tied to the nation's defense, but could harm the economy if stolen, counterfeited, and sold. Officials responded in April 2012 by asking the public what it thought and got skepticism from intellectual property and secrecy experts. Who's going to make the determination that something is economically viable? It's usually the market making that determination, said Robert Stoll, who retired as the nation's patent commissioner in 2011 before joining a private practice. You know what, Robert? I really agree with you. Stoll said such a move would do its own damage to the economy. Exactly. And the nation would be better off filing patent applications in foreign countries and taking China or other violators before the World Trade Organization if they fail to honor intellectual. Okay, never mind. Still, Tom Colligan, legislative director for Wolf, countered that achieving recourse from the World Trade Organization could take far too long. The congressman's goal was, first, to review secrecy orders in general after years of inattention from Congress, and second, to force the federal government to examine how strong present protections are for America's most important ideas, Colligan said. We just want to start a conversation. We weren't necessarily prescribing a solution, he said. Okay. Under the law, an inventor can seek compensation if defense agencies choose to use the idea or if the applicant can prove damages were suffered by not being permitted. Oh my gosh. So it's like, hey, you have this little pathway where you can potentially have some unnamed amount of compensation when what the inventor wants, like literally his property rights to be respected and just go to market. That'd be great. So frustrating. All right. Get out of the way, government. Jeez. Okay. Under the law, an inventor can seek compensation, blah, 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 but the process for doing so is so arduous, economist Choate said. Among other things, evidence confirming the government simply took an inventor's idea could itself be considered secret.
And that's important to think about there, too, because it's like if the government is just basically saying, oh, okay, you want some money? Well, yeah, if you can prove that maybe we use it some way, then maybe we'll give you some money. Oh, but by the way, we're going to say that that's a national secret and it's under the state's, secret privilege. So, you can't look. So it's like, the government literally just covers it up then too. When they say, yeah, you can get some money. Oh, just kidding.
Right. And
we're going to cover it up with another, slap on it and say, they'll classified. So they just keep people from getting money on it, no matter what. They
slap a secret label on it, and then they slap you in the face again by being like, hey, you want to try to spend more of your time and money to try to petition us to give you some of your money back, but you have to prove that we really harmed you. That's just so horrible, just selling you your legs back that they cut off. All right. But just like the toe, you're like, hey, can you just not cut it off? Okay. All right, I'm going to finish this article. So where was I? All right. Stephen Hofberg has handled one secrecy order in his 23 years as an intellectual property attorney, but that order was enough to threaten his client's idea for a technology that could detect objects, including potentially stealth aircraft. Hofberg's client, James Greer of Alabama, lived under a secrecy order for 8 years after his application was filed in 2000. Wow. That's just thinking of that time, if he was kept for like pretty much almost a decade, 2000, that's really early for that to come out. It'd be really interesting to have something like that actually go to market. Anyway, during that time, it would have been a challenge to explore whether the idea could be exported to strategic allies of the United States as an anti-stealth technology, let alone identify possibilities outside the defense community. Those possibilities included object tracking for smarter highways of the future and next-generation communications. Hofberg argues that it was unjustified for the order to be in place for such a long period of time, and that at least by 2004, long, that's subjective, but anyway. But he's saying it was too long and that at least by 2004, the application would not have given adversaries a strategic advantage. Wow, I wonder if he's referring to around that time, right? 2001, 9/11. So, okay, so to continue, they kept us from fulfilling the purpose of the patent, which was to make an investment to bring a product to market, Hofberg said. If the government wasn't going to buy the product from us and wasn't going to let us sell it commercially, we basically had no value. Coey and others want the government to stop publishing applications until a formal patent is issued. And if the application is denied, they want it destroyed so the inventor has a chance to try again or guard it as a trade secret and ultimately reap the rewards before it's stolen. When it comes to secrecy orders, many of the technologies were backed by defense agencies to begin with. So it's less of a surprise if such an order exists for the technical components of a nuclear weapon system, for example. But dozens of so-called John Doe secrecy orders are issued each year, affecting private individuals and businesses that might never enjoy a payoff from their invention, even though the government has no explicit interest in the technology, like to actually use it. I see. So there are cases, this is inferring that the government wouldn't even use it, but they'll still make it secret.
So, I mean, theoretically, because it's kind of like difficult to actually, like, how do you prove whether the government uses it or not, right?
True. If
it's like they're not going to be like, hey, you want a tour of Area 51? Come on in. We'll show you around. Maybe you might see how we use your patents we stole,
That's true. And especially something like detecting hidden aircrafts and stuff. They're not going to like.
You're never going to be able to actually go across, all these bases across the entire world and all these secret, military installations to know if someone somewhere in some deep state agency is using your invention. Like that's just it. So
no stated explicit interest.
Right. So So the governments may not state it, but you don't know. You just don't know. You have no idea. And even if they do, they may not admit it to you, or they may just say, nope, classified. So though they're just taking everything they think that could be tangentially problematic. Like if they think that there's an invention that could give people more freedom that the government can control, or they think, they'll say it's another government. Really, it's just, I think it's the local people. If they think an invention is going to give people at home too much freedom that they can't control, they'll slap a gag on it. So, it's basically, that's the situation.
Yeah, for sure. Cool. Well, thanks for explaining that.
Hey, some lawyers got to do it. At least it's me.
Appreciate it. So John Doe orders reached a high of almost 100 in 1998, though the annual number has declined in the new millennium. Again, John Doe is what they called secrecy orders. It's like the code word.
Well, they say John Doe because they don't actually know who was slapped because they're gagged. So if they're slapped at this, you don't know who it is because
they don't publish
secret,
who it was.
They won't. You wouldn't know until later if it gets repealed
because they don't want you to like interview that guy. Right.
Exactly.
So, I didn't finish the. Thank you. So those orders had reached a high of almost 100 in 1998, though the annual number has declined in the new millennium, according to the Federation of American Scientists. So is the next Google hiding behind a secrecy order? It seems Wired article writer. It seems highly unlikely, but because of the shroud of secrecy, no one can know for sure, said science historian Alex Weller-Stein. Thanks, dude. All right. He said even one hidden technology carrying possible events for society that are not defense related is enough to determine the purpose of patents, encouraging invention. You were going to say something, Jack?
No. It's just it's possible benefits for society that are not defense related is enough to undermine, not determine. So you said
I
two
said
different words.
determine.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
it's okay. It's okay.
I guess it's the wieners. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting high on wieners right now. I know.
He and other experts want at least. Oh wait, where was I?
You're good. You can just keep going.
Thanks for pointing that out.
My pleasure,
Jack. Yeah, he and other experts want at least the criteria used for issuing secrecy orders made public.
Yeah, they're going to do that. Sure.
The law says it just has to be detrimental to national security, which is vague, Wellerstein said. Thank you. That doesn't mean anything. It'd be nice if he had to actually pass the patent application to people who have business experience, not just people who make weapons and have a tendency of seeing lots of things as dangerous. No, there should be no central security agents. What is this, Soviet Russia? What? Get out of here. God, can we just end the Fed and like taxation is theft? Can we just like abolish slavery? Jeez, I'm so tired.
So tired. Well, I think that this is interesting because, I think when it comes to discourse surrounding patents, a lot of people like to talk about how, there would be nothing invented if you didn't have patents and all this stuff. Meanwhile, the government's literally taking the most radical technology that would free humanity, right? It's not just limited weapons. It's literally technology and communications, safety, security, the things that would literally revolutionize the world, and is hiding that from people by force for decades. They're literally so it's like, and people are like, oh yeah, nothing we invented. Meanwhile, the government's taking those inventions, dude. So it's like this whole thing is nonsense. The whole thing's is a show. It's a charade. The government uses the patent office as a screening tool to take people's weapons and inventions, and that means fundamentally, if you don't want the government taking it, you got to get that out there before them. You have to release it. You have to maybe put it in other countries and get it released in those places, whatever. You need to literally not give the government the opportunity to gag you before it gets out. That's the only way that you're going to do it. And so anybody who tries to be like, oh yeah, let me go patent this, the government's like, oh, thanks, bro. Can I have that? All right. Boom. Gag order, taking it. And then you're SOL. So,
that's interesting what you pointed out there of like, it's almost like the office itself, the U.S. patent and whatever office is like meant to just screen, like you said, anything that someone would want to commercialize.
The very nature of the patent office is effectively to publicize and make known who's making what, and the government leverages that information for their benefit, and often, as has been especially since 1951, for the sake of maintaining control over everybody, like for literally stopping groundbreaking technologies that could potentially free people around the world,
things like that. Yeah.
So it's insane. And there's a few other cases too. I'm not gonna like read to them, but if you ever have any intellectual curiosity, you can look at Hornback v. United States. That's a 1998 case that deals with someone trying to get some money.
Yeah, we won't read this whole thing.
And lost. No, yeah. You can also read an older one. Frand Optical Inc. Another case from back in '63. This is a Second Circuit appeals. Again, if you just want some more history on this specific law,
is there a summary we can at least read?
No, we're not even going to do that because it's just too information dense. And then this concept, if you want to look at Wikipedia, Inventions Secrecy Act, just as a generality. And then there's this website that I was, looking at before. It's Invention Secrecy, and they just noted that as of 2022, as you said, there's like been more since then. There's now 6,057 secrecy orders, right?
Wow.
So
in effect, wow.
This has been, just completely, going on and on and on with more, of these things going on. So
do FOIA requests work on those secrecy orders that are in effect?
They'll get blacked out.
Oh, so
if they'll send it to you, they're like, no. Wow. They'll be like, no.
So that's the exception to the FOIA. I guess?
If it's classified, if it's presently classified, it's not going to happen. So
the things hidden under the guise of national security.
Yeah. So the state secrets privilege and all other stuff is going to stop that. So
right,
it's just
there
a
you
reminder.
have it, folks. Sorry, just a reminder.
It's just a reminder that the government is literally participating in stopping the advancement of humanity, and that the purpose of patents by and large is not to foster innovation. That's a lie. It's actually meant to control. Do
you have somebody can you recall some of those examples you've told me over the years that you like that most stand out to you over the time of these cases of like, okay, when it finally gets released or something, it's like however many years, 10 years or whatever. It's like, oh, we could have had that technology sooner. Like, wasn't it cell phones
there's a lot
was
of
one?
No, that's different. That's different. That's
Oh,
a whole
okay.
different topic. That's like talking about like, FCC stopping people from doing cell phone stuff and giving AT&T Bell like a practical monopoly.
So a
That's
different way the
different
government
angle.
went to like snuff it. It's still the government in generally snuffing it, but just not through this.
No, a lot of the stuff we just don't even know.
Not through the Secrecy Act.
Yeah.
So
a lot of the stuff we don't even know, a lot of the stuff that we end up knowing, honestly, is just stuff that like for the time may have been advanced, but then it got like boring, like that like radar system, whatever that could find spacecraft, right? If they're letting it go, they're like, okay, it's not a big deal. But all the good stuff is stuff that's just still under wraps. Like they're just still like they're renewing the order year after year to keep it gagged because it's something that has to last for a year and then it gets reviewed. But I mean, there's stuff that's going on for decades.
Right. Makes me wonder if there's some like really cheap flying system. It's just like hidden. It's been like 10 years or something.
Cheap flying
where system? We're going, we don't need no roads. If the government would just like free the market and stop getting in the way.
Free the market, stop getting in
Maybe
the way.
we wouldn't need roads, especially because roads, all those systems, like highway systems across the US was meant for like carrying tanks and like army vehicles, military vehicles. So yeah, the things that government incentivizes: war, destruction, murder. So we're gonna move on to a segment. Oh,
a segment? What kind of segment?
I think current events is next.
Current events?
Yeah. So
we don't have much in current events this week.
Oh, okay.
But we do have something that you need to do.
Cool.
Are you ready for this?
What do I need to do?
So back in the day,
yeah.
Right? Yeah. You were a student.
Oh yeah, Japanese. Yeah. Ohio.
So could you talk to us about what you did back in the day with Japanese?
Those were the days. Those were the days of learning Japanese when I was a little tiny going to Japanese. I'm like, hello, I'm Chinese. Japanese, you like my cousin. Also, did you know that kanji is literally Chinese characters? Traditional too. They don't even do simplified. That's how cool Japanese is. They literally chose traditional, not simplified Chinese, like, the Communist Party of China. And Winnie the Pooh, their leader. Just kidding. Evil Winnie the Pooh.
Evil Winnie the Pooh.
It's not the real Winnie the Pooh. But yeah, so that's what I did. I learned Japanese as an American, Chinese, Vietnamese person. And it was fun. I learned some things. I took 3 years, went all the way to 300. And I think it was always, no, wait, yeah. Yeah. Was it always just one? No, I had 2 different teachers. Yeah. Yeah. She was like this older lady. And she was like, wow, I'm really short. But like, whoa, she was really short. And she was like, like at my shoulders. And I'm like, what, like 16 or something. And, I'm small. I was like 4'10" at the time, or 11. Okay, 10's pretty short, but 11. And yeah, she was like, Ohio gozaimasu. Kirits. Kirits means to stand up, I think. And then like, yeah, it was fun, good times. And then she showed this video about the internet that I just can't find. I would even like go back to that school and be like, hey, that like alphabet video you showed us? Be like, oh yes, philosopher-san. Yeah, that's right. I went by the philosopher.
So the question is
yeah,
can you still do the Japanese alphabet?
I mean, well, the easy part about this is you have the Romanji on the screen.
Oh, I got some Romanji. What's Romanji? What could it tell?
No, I mean not wait, Romanji. Wait, isn't that? I think Romanji is like the English, like, like written out form of the letters. So this is like a cheat sheet.
Oh, okay.
So if you would have to get a chart that doesn't have the Romanji,
Ah.
the romanization, right? Right? Because the English alphabet comes from Romans. Just kidding. Fact check me there, guys. Someone's like, you're 4'12" now. You're right, Israel. Don't you need to go back to Palestine? I'm just joking. I'm just being silly. Your name's Israel. That's cool. I am 4'12". How'd you know?
They must be.
Have we met?
The NSA.
You a Fed? All right, but this is a cheat sheet. So if you're trying to test me, you have to like go without the Rome.
Okay, so what do I have to look up? Do I have to look at hiragana?
Yeah, or you could just you can start with hiragana. Let's do hiragana chart first.
Is that different from hentagana?
That's the what?
Oh.
What is hentagana?
I don't know.
I don't even know what the heck that is. Okay.
Oh, I guess that's something else.
I've never heard of that ever.
All right.
All of these have cheat sheets.
I can't find one without the cheat sheets.
Oh, that's one. That's one.
Where?
How was hiragana born? Oh, up. Put your mouse up. Yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. It's cheat sheet.
Exactly. Everything is a cheat sheet. What am I going to do about this?
Maybe do
all right.
Japanese only.
How can I do that? Just put hiragana Japanese only?
Maybe. All right, we got to be smarter than the algorithm, guys.
Oh, hiragana test. How about that? Hiragana test. How about that?
Do you want some more wieners?
I don't want any wieners right now.
Oh, hiragana test. Okay. Yeah, you can still see it.
Why do these I'm struggling here.
I know.
I didn't prepare for this. What do you want? Okay. Is this close enough?
I think neither of us. I lost the dab. I mean, I threw away the dab, rather.
All right, how about this? Do you know these?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to start from right and we're going to go down and then we're going to go left. Okay. You know, columns, right to left. Okay. It goes a, I, U, E, O, Yasuyo. Sorry, that's that song I can't find that I would go to my Japanese teacher for and ask her to tell me like what was that video. So good. Anyway, so it goes a, I, U, E, O, and then it goes ka, ki, ku, ke, ko. Okay, third column. Sa, shi, su, se, so, and then fourth column. Ta, chi, tsu.
I don't know.
Te, yeah. No, wait, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, it's tsu. I might be off there. And then te, and then to, and then it goes nani, nu, ne, no, and then it goes ha, hi, hu, he, ho. And then it goes mami, mu, me, mo. And then, you know, the Y sounds don't go all the way. It's just three of them. It just goes ya, you, yo. Interesting, right? And then there's another one, which is ra, ri, ru, re, ro. And that's when I learned there are no L's in the Japanese language. And that's why when they try to speak English, they just can't. Japanese people, like, usually, not always, but they usually just can't, you know, just say like, if they said trees of liberty, they'd be like trees of liberty. I mean, like,
trees of liberty.
Just the way it is, you know, if your alphabet doesn't have an L sound, it's hard. And, you know, funny story, like Chinese is similar like that too. Cantonese. Actually, can I think of any? No, there is the L. It's like ling. Yeah, never mind. There's the L. No, like Cantonese has like lang, ling, which is 0. Anyway, so, you know, Cantonese people have an easier time trying to speak English, basically. And did you know Cantonese is actually has some foundations in English? Yeah, that's right. Fascinating, right? Oh, so fascinating. Yeah. Hi. All right. So thanks for the shots, Jesse. Okay. Andy Kaufman's running off on me. That's an old name. Okay, so cool.
Yeah. So I think that your Japanese accent's pretty excellent.
It was all right. But yeah, I can read hiragana, and it's probably harder if it was like randomly put up.
Mm-hmm.
But because it was in that linear order, part of it's just me remembering, you know, the sounds.
What's the difference in like intonation, like in Chinese versus Japanese?
What do you mean?
Like how to, like, you know, when you say Japanese.
Oh, you mean an accent?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, oh, Ohio. I mean, Ohio, Jackaroid, Coon.
Is that how it goes?
And then Chinese would be like, oh, hi, come on in. I show you around. You know, love you long time. And I help you clean your nail and take you out to the market. Get some dim sum. Oh, wait, I'm back to American. Whoops.
I know, like you became like trans-American in the middle of your Chinese.
You just called me trans.
All right, so
How dare you tell everyone I'm a they? I wasn't going to come out yet. I was going to stick to she and later become she/they.
So how would you introduce yourself in Japanese, in truest Japanese accent?
Oh, I'd be like, oh, Hario. Watashi wa.
What if you were a girl?
The Faras. What?
What if you were a girl in Japanese? And not a man.
Oh, you know what? Oh no, I told you I'm gay. You said I was trans. What do you want? You call me trans and you expect I'm not gonna do some masculine accent. Okay. So that's a Japanese man. So a Japanese woman who's maybe like, I guess she's like a teenage girl and she's like 18 or something. She's like, oh, Ohio, Jackaroid. Good. Arigato, you come over. Wrong time. I make you rice. Do the stir fry. And we have miso soup.
That sounds very Chinese.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
What can I say? I'm Chinese. It's really hard. It's really hard. You know, that's why I had a hard time in Japanese. I was like, gosh, I just want to learn Chinese. I know. And then every time there was like kanji, which again is just traditional Chinese characters, which is what Cantonese people use, or Taiwanese people. What's up, Taiwanese people speaking Mandarin using traditional characters? But anyway, it would just make me want to learn Canto all the more. So anywho, I have this app and I'm learning more Canto.
All right. So do you have the capacity to do the iteration of Japanese? Can you go to the higher Japanese voice?
What are you talking about?
There's different Japanese levels. So let's just imagine you're an anime character.
Oh, you seem like you know more than me.
No, I can't do it. I don't have the voice. What does it sound like?
You don't have the voice?
No.
I don't know. What you're talking about. Ano Kudasai.
Yeah, how would that sound in Japanese?
You're like, yeah. I don't know, Jack. Maybe. Maybe that is what LS Stoner is trying to say. I thought Love You Long Time was South Vietnamese. I don't know, but it was in that cool rap song by, what was it? Two Chains? No, not 2 Chains.
3 Chains.
No. It wasn't 2 Chains. It was like 2 Live Crew. Another 2. I got it. 2 Live Crew. You know, I accessed that neural pathway right there. I did it.
Well, since LS 420
Oh,
Stoner
thanks, LS Stoner
just
420.
did that, you get this question. Who in this room is least likely to do it to charity?
Oh,
That's yours.
Can I eat a pepper and answer?
If you want, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna
'Cause-
eat a pepper and then answer.
Okay, good.
Everyone guess in the comments who I'm gonna say, right? Is it me or Jack? Dun, 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 dun,
It's about to get really spicy in here. You took a much deeper bite than you needed to on that one. That was not required. She's currently getting roasted. She did not expect that. And now she's getting the wieners that she left. Is that hot or what? I told you didn't have to go that deep.
Okay.
You went deep.
Guess what, guys? This time, some of you have seen hot live streams before. Why do I sound like Alex Primetime 99 all the time on the grind? God, it's so hot.
You can sound like him, but you can't sound like a Japanese anime girl.
Yeah, because those noises are reserved for the man Island.
You're not gonna be able to hold it together. You went too.
Where's my wiener?
You went too deep on that pepper. You went way too deep on that pepper. It's so hot. I had a little bit and it was hot.
All right, everybody's hot ones.
And now you gotta have a shot one.
I now understand all of the deepest truths of life.
We're gonna keep doing shots until you do your peak anime voice.
Everyone, I'm being extorted. Jack's doing stuff like, oh God, I got so hot. Taxation. What is extortion or slavery effectively? Think about it. What happens when you say, no, dude? No, government. No, dude. Your name's dude.
I'm sorry, baby. It's one of your best
What if
accents.
the government's like, hey, my name's dude? What's the next accent? Oh, is that what you want?
That's not it, but it's close. It's a little too
Well,
high.
that's the closest I'll get. Because I ain't doing it.
You freaking freak. How's that heat holding up, huh?
I didn't finish my sentence from earlier, but for those of you who have been on the hot live streams before I went into the devolution, that I was like Alex Stein. I have milk now, lactose free, but milk nonetheless. Would you like to see?
You're gonna need that, huh?
Yeah, well, it's
Okay.
a good call.
Well, cheers to that. In any case, we will keep working our way through these shots and the supports until the anime voice is reached.
Okay. Thank goodness I thought ahead somewhat, even though, sure,
At least you
I
throw the
threw
milk
away the dab sauce. But you know what? The pepper's more fun, isn't it? I think it tastes
No,
better.
I think the pepper actually was a wiser move.
And it was
it's more
organic.
Yeah.
Just like this milk here. Look at that. He's petting a cow. He's like, look at me. I drink a lot of milk. And this cow, this moo, as Jack likes to call it, these are called moos. That's an adult moo. Just kidding. You don't call it now. I mean, you do sometimes, but that's like something you did when you were a kid, right? That's so cute. Anyway, so yeah, peppers. So hot. So hot. And I'm going to pour some milkaroo.
Milkaroo? You got the
It's
milk.
lactose free. Would you like some milkaroo?
Wait, what's on your cup?
What's on my cup?
You got language. Is that hiragana?
No, this is Hebrew.
You're a polyglot. You're a multilingual person.
I'm a polyglot.
You're a polyglot.
Well, good thing.
Polyglot.
I ain't a polygamist.
No.
That's right. You heard it live from the philosopher. I'm monogamous. That's why I won't do these Onokuda sighs in the real voice that I do for anyone but the Jackaroid.
It's not. I'm just asking you the anime acting voice. I'm not here asking you to do like some, Ano Kudasai thing. I'm not. This is not. We're not doing hentai here. This is just literally just showing your.
I thought that's what you wanted. Whoops, everybody. I guess I misunderstood everything again.
Your actual talent at doing different types of impressions, at doing different types of accents.
Do you want a wiener?
Because your mind's in the gutter.
Oh,
That's why.
now that I had that milk, I'm all better. I'm healed. Cheers.
Cheers to that.
Thanks, LS420. You're awesome. Hope you're well. It's been a while. And say hi to your wife. Okay, that sounds like really scary, but say hi to your wife.
Yeah. Say hi to your loved ones.
If you do it in like a New York accent, it sounds like a threat. Go ahead, say hi to your wife for me. Right? Right? It's like the government. Say hi to your wife. But then if you're like from the PNW, you're like, hey, say hi to your wife over there. Right? So friendly. So friendly. PNW.
So friendly.
Can't wait to meet the friendly people of Washington.
That'll be fun. It will be fun. All right. Well, we're about to have a transition here.
Yes, please.
At
Oh
least
my gosh, I
your
love
past self will
phony
do it.
memes.
You love phony memes?
Yeah, get it like funny. Get it, funny memes. Haha. Okay, yay, yeah.
We're gonna do our meme segment here.
Woohoo! Bow, bow, bow. Do you have that noise? Okay. Anyway, So
gonna do that
this
leading
is
up
Dale
to,
Dimmerdale of. Isn't this Dale Dimmerdale or no? It's not.
Dribble.
Oh, it's Dale Dribble, not Dale
There. Well, the
From
thing
King of the
is
Hill.
that we gotta do some memes here, but
All right.
we do have at 11. It is going to be the launch of the Break the Great Reset trailer.
Oh,
So we
I'm
gotta keep that in
excited.
mind in the background.
God.
I gotta pee really quick. So tackle this meme for a second while I,
Awesome. Well, and thanks again, everybody. You know, I just want to say, I really do like eating the wieners. So when the campaign, you know, goes live, or it's technically live now, you know, if you want to do 25 on the campaign or more, we'll take a shot, or we'll play that game if you do the super chat of 5 or higher. And I just realized, I thought Robert, you did one too earlier with the sticker, like way early, but maybe we should check that. I'm curious. I gotta know. I need to know. Okay. So here. No. Okay. So Robert, you're awesome. You've been around, and this is for you. I know it's supposed to be 5 or more, but hey, I want to finish this pepper and the hot dog. No, but seriously, thanks. And I want to go look at that sticker before it's too late. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold up. Okay, we're here. Okay, we're on live. Okay, and then watching. Okay, cool. All right, Oh, I see the sticker, Robert. Hold up. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, you wrote cool. And then it's like this. Nice, dude. You know, but just every time I see those stickers, man, it just really makes my day. I just really appreciate it. So for you, Robert, just gonna eat. Now that I look at it, I don't want to eat the whole thing. I'm just gonna eat half. All right. Wow. A lot of seeds. So many seeds.
Okay. Woo.
All right. Valentine's Day was created by Hershey's Chocolate, Hallmark Cards, Jared Jewelers, and the federal government to force us to spend money on our spouses instead of our guns. All right. That's hilarious. It's true. Anyway, I celebrated anyway. Cool. And you know what I supported? My local pho restaurant and pho dealer. That's right. I get goikgung and pho on the reg. Because that's what I do. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Just spoiled me. Just made that delicious pho and goikgung. And I can never forget it. All right. Everywhere I go, Roo, I see his face, Roo. I know he's not Japanese, but he is, like I said, evil Winnie the Pooh.
Evil Pooh.
Evil Pooh. There he is.
All right.
Free China and Hong Kong and Taiwan. All right. Me, I'm a libertarian therapist. I'm sure that's taxing. Me, triggered. Yeah, so he, Ron Swanson, he can't handle, or any libertarian, I guess. Taxes. Did you know taxation is theft? Or extortion, you could say. It's theft via extortion, to be more precise. Long-winded. Long.
Long. All right.
Yeah, so that's hilarious. It's like screaming. We should do video memes one of these days where there's like audio. Are we allowed? That's hot. Very hot. All right, HBO Max. People don't like Velma as a character anymore. People don't like your version of Velma. Right. If those of you haven't heard, she doesn't like Shaggy anymore. She's lesbian. Which, what happened to Shaggy? So cool. That's like they're meant to be. That's like, oh my God, destroying your favorite like canon couple in the show, To nerds everywhere, that's just a cardinal sin. Destroy the canon, right? Canon is key. Go to any freaking like anime or Comic-Con and convention. You just ask, right? And it's like, yeah, canon is key. Yeah. All right. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I make another sandwich later? Well, I don't get it. Did he? Oh, and he did because it's dirty.
You never put the butter knife like just on the counter of the sink because you're gonna make it a sandwich later instead of washing it.
I get it. No, because that's disgusting. I just grab another one. What am I? Only have one sandwich spreader? Get out of here. Just kidding. That's funny. All right. Just another day spying on Americans. ATF, FBI, NSA, Chinese spy balloon. That's funny. I get it. NSA is out in the open. FBI is too. Chinese spy balloon. Really small. Really small. Chinese spy balloon. And then the ATF's always hiding behind the wall, ready to shoot you, dog. Oh, I get it. They're going to shoot the dog. Wait, is he going to shoot the NSA because he's going to shoot dogs? He doesn't shoot cats or...
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. He's getting ready to shoot. Yeah, if only the ATF was going to go after ends, but they don't do that. You know what they do? They collaborate. That's right. The agencies collaborate. We got to end them all. I'm done. Okay. Normalize taking shortcuts through jewelry stores at the mall. Has anyone ever done this? Okay. I just think that's so funny because especially because the Doge over here, it's one of those dogies. And the person who like animated this did such a good job with the motion. I just really want to like that blur motion there. It's just like they really like, God, that is like mwah, A+ Mimaru. That's amazing. Amazing. Normalize taking shortcuts through jewelry stores at the mall. I'm gonna get banned. No Japanese accent. If you're not Japanese, okay. Well, what if it's just a Chinese accent? Huh? Who are you to tell me I'm doing a Japanese and not a Chinese accent? That's oppressive.
All you have to do is identify as Japanese. You could say I'm trans.
You're right. I am trans Asian. Not only am I Chinese, Canto, and Viet, I'm also Mandarin sometimes and Taiwanese. Yeah. And Singapore. Yeah.
You're
Malaysia. Yeah. Oh, and Japanese, the first thing we were trying to talk about.
Pan-Asian.
I'm not going to say. Without taxes, who will pay for the roads? The roads. What is this monstrosity? Oh, what? What happened? This must have been fresh. Must have been fresh. Well, I'm going to finish this. Exactly what he said, A026. Oh, he said where donate.
Wait, you're finishing the hot?
He said where donate $5.
Wait, who donated? Oh, did anybody? Whoa! You're biting. Wait, but who supported?
This was for Robert earlier.
Oh, for Robert.
His
Okay.
sticker. I looked at it. It said cool.
Okay, just making sure. Because that's hot stuff. You can't just be eating hot stuff like that. You're getting little spices everywhere.
I'm sorry. I'm so.
Is that hot? What?
Sorry. Sumimasen. It's so hot.
It's very hot. That's why I was like, you should be careful with that.
The milk makes me strong.
Well, while she's taking a quick break to get more wieners, I would like to bring to your attention that the campaign, again, is over on Indiegogo. So just bear that in mind that once we do that 11 o'clock drop and we watch the video, be sure to get ready, get your wallet ready, get the card ready, because here we go. We're going to drop the hottest track since Anti-State, which is about a month and a half ago. So it's going to be another good one. It's going to be another banger. Well, and you've heard the song, but the actual music video could be a lot of fun. I think we really want to do some fun stuff with this if we can. So just get ready for that. Of course, the link, igg.me/@/BTGR for Break the Great Reset.
Did you guys like the Anti-State video? Let me know.
Get ready.
I really, really enjoyed shooting that video, Anti-State. So I'm excited for this next one, Break the Great Reset. We have a lot of ideas for this video.
We got some fun ideas. We're going to see what we can do.
Dang.
We're going to see how far we can take it.
All right. That was hot.
That was hot.
Very hot.
So hot.
All right. Well, thanks everyone who's done a super chat so far. It's been fun. You know, we made it through one pepper. All right. We're going to keep going through these meme-aroos or phony memes. I mean, funny memes. Because when you know how, like, if you pronounce pho, it's pho. Okay. So, yeah. So those are the roads. And that just happened. All right.
Let's do the next one.
All right. So, not Jerome, pal. Breaking. The Fed introduces new $1 and it's $10.
Yeah.
Did you know inflation is also theft? And we got to end the Federal Reserve like the good Dr. Ron Paul likes to say. Every time Ron Paul comes out, like just at the protest, just then the anti-war, Rage Against the War Machine, it was called, rally. When Ron Paul comes out on stage, just like he did there's so many libertarians that are like, or whatever, conservatives, Republicans, whatever. People are just like Ron Paul that are just like, and the Fed, and the Fed. And I do my part every time I see Ron Paul, and I do that. Because you know what? We need to end the Fed because otherwise we're going to be spending $10 when it used to be $1. You know, gas, I remember when gas was like $1. And you can probably pinpoint my age at the time. Some of you were like that. You know, you'd be like, oh, when was it $1 a gallon? Okay, but and then some of you were like,
What,
oh,
did you not like remember anything?
50 cents.
Like, boy, you were like, I didn't remember anything before 18.
No, when I was like a kid, my first memory of like gas is like my mom being like, okay, it's $20 to fill her tank.
Wasn't she more like, it's $20?
That is accurate. She was like, okay, $20 and 1 cent? Oh my gosh, so expensive. No, she knows, dude. And she knows that taxation is theft. We talked about it. And she was like, what can you do? And she's like, oh, we work so goddamn hard. And she's right. We do. And it's so ridiculous. And you know, what can you do? You know, it's a long road. And yes, the state, the government, the federal government especially, has a monopoly on violence. You know, people are taxed to death. Corporations, people, whatever. All different kinds of people taxed. We got progressive income tax where you're just punished for being more and more productive. And they take more and more of your wealth that you work so hard for. You know, yeah, they got a monopoly on violence. And so the way that we must defeat them is an adamant sticking to the truth and exposing any lies that we see. And we really got to push for the universal respect of individual body and property rights, you know? It's that simple. It's not that hard. I think you have to first just define what body and property rights are, which is the right over yourself, your own body, and the right over your own justly acquired property. That's it. Right? So all this stuff about like, oh, government like can gag you. Nope. That's a violation of your property rights and your body, you know, because they threaten you with prison or fines, which is technically a threat against your body because how are you going to pay for your fines, right? You got to use your body to work and pay off those fines. So it's all extortionary, you know. It's one big mafia. Governments are mafias. They really are. So yeah, thanks all for being here. You guys are awesome. We're going to go through another meme. Wife. Wait, did you seriously just blow all our money on Amazon? Okay, me. A, it was an accident. B, I do not recall. See, you look pretty today. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yes. No. D, you bet I did. Okay, D is the best because that's just like honest, right? Owning it. I think D is always the best. I know I'm not supposed to choose, but I think that's hilarious, the options. Does that go through your mind?
Taking the D is always a good choice.
Yeah, Jack always goes, like with the D, he always goes, you bet I did. He always goes with the D. Okay, memes of 2023. January? Train. Oh, I get it. Right, in January, that it was all about the trains, you know, riding the train, being trained. Yep, paid for by your tax dollars and balloons. All right, when the squad getting ready to go out and be impressed. Elon Omar. I see. All right. Yeah. Okay. Do you work for IMAX? Because that is some serious projection. That is like the best meme to send to somebody on like a first date or something. That is hilarious. That's so good. I love that meme. This is like memes. This is my favorite meme so far. Right, because it's like it just resonates with me so much. do work for IMAX because that's some serious projection, right? Like you don't even respond to someone next time you're in the comments on Twitter or something. Just put that meme. Put it. All right, that's awesome. Stolen. All right. In the 80s, we knew how to party. There was a button for Mega Bass.
Mega Bass.
I didn't even know.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
I remember Mega Bass.
Oh, you do? What is that? A Walkman?
Yeah. It's a more modern one. It's like
Oh,
it's
like a
actually like
square.
they're saying 80s, but honestly, this looks more like a 90s model Sony. You know? I mean,
Interesting. Like early 90s? Because
I mean, to me, that definitely looks like a.
You
90s,
recognize that device?
I do. I recognize that from the 90s. Like definitely, all these switches and dials. Like the 80s had a lot more boxy stuff. Like everything was a lot more square.
Sorry.
You know?
Yeah, that's right. Everything was more square.
Yeah. It was. It was.
Oh, Jackaroo.
Oh, Jackaroo. Oh, Jackaroo. Oh, Jackaroo.
No, I'm not Jackaroo. I'm Faru.
Faru.
I'm Fachan.
Fachan.
Arigato. Okay, my mom. Me, my perfectly valid argument. Ah. That's so true. Oh my gosh.
For 9 months.
Who can relate? Who can relate? Don't talk back. Don't talk back to your elder. I carry you for 9 months. You carry me 9 months. No. Well, exactly. That's why your argument is now invalid.
Invalid.
It's an invalid.
All right.
Okay, thank you so much, David. Wow, that's a really interesting photo. It kind of freaks me out. What movie is that from? It kind of is like freaked me out over here.
Hey, what's up, Breaking the Flaw?
Hey, Breaking the Flaw.
Why you hate this so deeply? Like,
yeah, like once you have some milk on your side, like basically you have defense.
So, in honor of David, I will eat
David. Woo! All right, you can finish it.
I'm not finishing this. This is death. I can't eat the whole thing.
Oh, it's death.
Yeah, look at this.
Okay, well, I'll help you. I'll help you.
You're not going to help me. This is terrible.
It's for David.
Look at that. That's like pure seed.
You don't want any Sabret wieners?
Sabret?
Yeah, that's what I made.
Okay.
Hey, someone wrote, I hope y'all come up for Porkfest this year.
Oh, we are. We're going. Literally.
Speaking of, yeah, that's right. Earlier we talked about coming to the 20th year anniversary. That's right. We're going to be at the bonfire.
Oh my God.
We're going to be dancing around the bonfire like,
oh, sweet Lord.
I want you to end the fed. The creature from Jekyll Island. It's time to get out of debt. I need these beds.
We'll probably have an impromptu concert. If you're at Porkfest and you have a
plan on
stage
it.
or mics,
it's just me hanging out. Okay,
go.
it's not even a concert. It's just like you want to watch. Cool. But I'm just dancing around the fire.
Let's have at it. We're gonna go at it. Woo! But yes, we're gonna be at Porkfest. Sorry, this is hot, and I'm really trying to hold on to what I've got. All right, Tracy Robinson, aka for City Council in Jacksonville,
Whoa!
aka
wow.
So, and also an amazing Mackley cosplayer.
We should have him on the show.
I've had him on my show. He was one of my earliest guests, actually.
We should have him on the show in person.
Oh, in person, yes.
Tracy,
that's a great idea.
Tracy is a Florida man.
He is
running for City Council of District 9 in Jacksonville, Florida. Okay, that's right. We are in the South and we eating spice. And then you know what we do when we done? Yeah, when the sun's out, we lay in the sun. Ain't that right, Tracy Robinson?
You make it sound like as if he's like in Alabama, but it's just Jacksonville.
We're Floridians. We're allowed to talk like this.
Whew.
I moved here like 6 years ago. I'm allowed to talk like I'm allowed to talk like this.
It is very far south.
I'm allowed to finally make music like this. Dang, dang, dong, dang, dong, dang, dong, dang, dong, you know, and sit out on the porch in the fucking in the sun. Oops. Burp. These wieners are hot.
Porkfest, because it literally is all porches. It's literally a whole bunch of tents.
Oh man. man. Okay,
So-
sorry, Tracy. Wow, thank you so much. I feel like we're getting pho together, and we're gonna next time. Okay,
We are.
you bitch. All right.
She says the
The
government.
government. Who? Okay,
Oh.
the government is the cause of all forms of violence, including racism, bigotry, etc. We're forced into a sandbox to sow the seed of division and conflict. With taxation, we all become physically complicit in terrorism. It hurts, but it's so true. Like I saw this meme that was like, here you are and you're a little star, right, in the galaxy, paying taxes to pedophiles. Like Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. And then you wake up every day and you're like, oh my God, I just gotta, I don't know. I just gotta spread liberty. And every day is like a process. Okay. I love y'all too. Oh,
So
see,
that
y'all,
means that we have to do
you're
the truth or
Southern.
dab, right?
Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Tracy? This is
All right,
for
so
you.
You give it to me.
Okay, this is for Jack.
There.
Oh. Pick one person here who's not going to be one of your groomsmen or bridesmaids. But should we pick a different one?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, next one.
We're married and
Yeah.
all right. We're married and Okay, truth. Who here thinks their jokes are funnier than they are? You better not.
Oh, that's easy.
Answer.
That's the truth. I got this. The answer is pho. Answer is truth is pho.
Oh, I feel so
I
rotary.
will drink to that.
I feel so rotary. I'm gonna go cry, Rue, in my room.
And that one is to my boy Tracy. Thank you so much. Also,
Yeah,
Tracy
that's
is
so
awesome.
true, though. I mean, I'm the first to admit it. I'm not that funny. I mean, I take things so literally.
You're
it's
a
hard.
comedian in training.
It's hard. It's hard when you take things literally. You know what I mean? And you just want to you're like, oh yeah, what's the literal meaning of this? And you're like, oh wait, comedy is not meant to be literal. It's abstract sometimes. And to someone like me, an ESTJ, that's like so annoying. I'm like, oh my gosh, everything has definitions and it's clear. What do you mean? So anyway, but I think Jack's funny. That was good. It was good. It was good. It was truthful.
It was absolutely. And that does remind me, I need to find because we have another one right now. I want to bless me. Sorry,
Bless
I'm
you.
getting like that last pepper is percolated. So Tracy right here has got, thank you so much. Show in person, great. Yes, that's right. North Florida is what's left of the
Okay,
good
it's
Southern
my
twang.
turn.
I'm gonna post down below real quick. There's not too many politicians who I like, obviously, as you might know. I usually hate most all of them.
Do you like Ron Paul?
Oh,
He's
yeah,
not
I
a
like Ron Paul.
politician anymore.
Oh, he's not.
Though.
He's just all that now. But I love Tracy. So I just want to post down here, support Tracy down below, because he is one of the few people who I actually admire and believe in. So I just put a link to every single place. So again, if you are a Floridian or you just want to see someone,
Especially if you're in
Liberty
Jacksonville,
succeed,
because that's where he's running.
right? I think he's one of the rarest people, because not only does he do the talk, but he actually walks the walk and has done stuff like actually filling in potholes out of his own dollar, literally filling in potholes in Jacksonville and showing people how it can be done. Actually, volunteerism in action. So to me, his work is worthy. And I think, as far as when I talk to other people, when they say, oh, what should I be doing? What should I emulate? I point to him. There's very few people I would point to, but Tracy is the person I point to. Spike is another person I point to.
Yeah,
Ron Paul's another person I point to. There's very few people I'd ever point to, but Tracy actually puts his mouth and his money and his word where his principles are and does it. So I just throw that through his link down there, RonTracy4Jax.com. He is actually the real deal. So I don't like doing that normally. I'm not a big political fandom person, but Tracy is a person who absolutely is worth your time, worth following, and worth supporting. Absolutely. So
yeah, and I just want to read his comment there. Tracy's comment.
Yeah.
He said a show in person, great idea. Yes, that'd be awesome. And North Florida is what's left of the good Southern twang. Yeah, all these
right, North Florida
Miami and Tampa. Oh, Tampa too, right? And no, not Orlando, too touristy.
Orlando's a shit show. It's a mix of everything.
Two internet, right? But you still get like
but
central.
On that note, so
You still get
Tracy
central,
did
twang
do
Not as
the
deep.
next card, so you get the next.
Oh,
one.
okay.
What's the
Truth.
most embarrassing job you ever had?
What's the most embarrassing job?
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, that's not a spicy one.
All right.
I would say truth.
Okay.
Embarrassing. Okay, probably the most embarrassing was when it was my first job and I was a helper clerk or I forgot what it was called. Every store has their own little like, oh yeah, it was a courtesy clerk, right? There's all different kinds of names. But I had to like get the cards and stuff like that. And I just think the worst part of it all, gosh, was having to be on bathroom duty. Oh, that's the worst. That's just like, no. And I lived near and I worked in this city where it was like, regularly people would come in and they didn't really respect the property. And I had to clean the men's bathroom sometimes. And I'll just leave it at that.
Well, that's not too bad. All right, now
get a house, everybody. Get a house. Okay. So that was probably just, and then I was so motivated from there. I'm like, never again. So yeah, long story short, I'm now a coder. Okay, so yes, Tracy, I hope you'll be at the Ron Paul meetup next month. It's like Ron Paul Revolution meetup, or what is it?
Foreverfree.com.
Oh, Forever Free. Yeah, foreverfree.com. It's like the people who were the original like Ron Paul activists back in 2008 and 2012, for Ron Paul, they're all going to meet up again. And then we're going to table at the Mises Caucus table. So yeah, tabling for the Mises Caucus will be great. And so hope to see you there. If not somewhere else, like PorkFest, right? The 20th year anniversary. Man, we got a lot of stuff going on. We also got the Break the Great Reset music video, which actually we're going to launch the campaign and watch the video for in 8 minutes. So we're almost there. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. We got, the Mises Caucus tabling for Ron Paul people. Oh, I'm so excited to meet all the different people there. And always excited to meet new people in the liberty movement, especially those that have been like OGs and were libertarian before me. Those are like my favorite people to meet, because if you're still a libertarian, voluntarist, anarchist, what have you, after all this time, like, you probably really believe the principles. So it's really cool. I mean, I'm excited to meet some of these OG liberty people. So that's in Sarasota, Florida, coming up in March 12th, I think, around that time. And then we also got LP Washington, where we actually we're headlining for the Libertarian Party there. So I'm so excited for that convention. So cool to be headlining for a PNW event. So excited. And then we got PorkFest. Just never been to New Hampshire. Really excited, especially after watching the NBC special, which I recommend watching. It's definitely, a hit piece by I would say SJW Democrats. And they're like, oh, you can't disarm, not disarm everybody. We got to keep everyone disarmed. How dare you want to free everybody? Oh, how dare you want to cut the budget on taxes and property taxes? These people, they just want control. All right, soon we will launch the video. We're going to continue on these memes. Oh, I hate this. I have so many memories. This is triggers now. Like my shin literally feels pain in the right side. Okay, don't talk to me after I hit my leg on this, because I'm gonna have an attitude. Gosh, those are the worst. That's why you don't get those metal frames for your beds, right?
That's true.
You don't. Jack and I have a soft plushy one, because even if you bump into it, it's like, oh, no big deal. Okay. Whatever. I hear some boomer guy right now being like, oh, limp. Oh. Anyway, whatever. All right. Number of days to 1,100 million users by technology. Whoa. So you have Twitter, Netflix, Facebook, Spotify, Instagram. Wow.
ChatGPT.
So
Someone just
Instagram
sent
was
us
the fastest.
It was pretty fast, yeah. But ChatGPT, remember someone's that is, well, I could say Chaz. He said this a
that
chat
makes
GPT
sense.
of us. That was pretty funny.
Oh, are we allowed to do that? I love
We
that.
can, but just
Later.
we don't have enough time right now. Yeah.
All right, we'll
'Cause
do it
we
later,
only have
maybe.
5 minutes until launch.
Okay, well, our friend, like, I don't know what prompt. Did he ever answer you? What prompt he fed into it?
No, he never answered me.
I want to know, but he
Yeah.
apparently used it to like make some rap, and it was like there was no swear words, nothing about sex or drugs or whatever. It was very clean Christian rap, and yeah, I like it. I should put over a track and just make a reel for the heck of it. That'd be funny. All right, Adam, great tweet. If by picking up hearties at the club you mean going to Costco for a rotisserie chicken, then yeah.
Yeah,
Get
that
it?
is how
Because
I'm picking
chicken
up.
are hotties.
Oh, I'm definitely getting some hotties at the club.
That's hilarious. Oh, I get it. Sam's Club. Okay. Costco. Okay. They have taken the hobbits to Isengard. If only. Is this a 007 remake?
No, it's Taken, the movie, but then they made it to
I don't think I've seen that movie.
Oh, okay.
Mommy. Employees, we want 50 an hour at McDonald's. Yeah. So, that's what happens. Technology becomes more efficient. Okay, the thin blue line FUD when he gets red flagged and learns who comes to take it. Hey, I thought you were on my side. All right, I don't know why I have a southern accent. I hope that is just a misspelling. Mini donuts.
Donuts?
Oh, mini dog nuts. Oh, they missed the U and the H. I thought it was the babies was the misspelling. Would I eat dog nuts?
I wouldn't eat dog nuts.
Oh, like if they misspelled it, would
Yeah.
it just like psychologically make you like, What if it really was like dog nuts? And then and they're like, what did you think it was? We literally put dog nuts, right? Right? Like you couldn't even be mad. You couldn't even sue.
Couldn't do that.
All right, this is Ice Cube cruising down the street in my 6'4". Capital D. Oh wait, capital B.
Smacking them hoes.
Smacking them H's.
Smacking
right.
them H's.
That's hilarious. I got that one because I know that rap song. Okay, therapist, who's going on in your head, or what's going on in your head right? What's going on in your head right, Jack? What's going on in your head right now? Me. My mind is like an internet browser. 17 tabs are open, 4 of them are frozen, and I don't know where the music is coming from.
That's a good one.
I love that one. I'm gonna just take that one. These are great. Thanks, Jack. Jumbo Steam Dump H Mart. Oh gosh, I would totally pick that up. And that's not bad. Look at this. First of all, look at the ingredients. Let's read it, right? Wheat, flour, Chinese noodles, mung bean sprouts, radish, cabbage. What is that? Shouting?
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 Shouty?
I can't read it.
Shouting.
Okay, Welsh onion, leek, soy sauce, carrot. So if you're just against estrogen and soy, I get it. You might not want the soy sauce, but otherwise, wow, there are no seed oils.
That's the dump.
Oh, no seed oils.
Seed oils.
Oh my gosh. Okay, and it's only $6.99 for 6. What a deal. Is this back in the 90s? There's no prices like that for dumps. All right, me. I need to fix my sleeping schedule. Me at 3 a.m. Baby Yoda. So cute. Is that me or you?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Okay. I breathe air for you. I pump blood for you. I filter waste for you. Buy another again.
All right, we got 1 minute.
telling
We got
you
1 minute. Hold on. We got 1 minute.
the right thing
We
to
got 1
do.
minute. Oh my gosh. We got 1 minute. Oh my God. I don't even know what we're going to do.
Oh
my God. We got 1 minute.
Well, we'll just go over how, okay, we're going to launch the campaign soon.
Oh my God.
And if you do
I'm so lit right now.
$25 on the campaign,
25 Daru.
we will take a shot. Will we play the game again? Or
I don't
no?
know what's going on
Let's
right now.
do the truth or dab
I don't know
game
what I can do.
also for campaign
I'm
contributions.
so lit.
Can we do the truth or
Yes,
dab
we can
game?
do it. We're doing it.
Why not? I want to eat peppers.
This premiere start. Why is this
I
not
want to eat
loading?
peppers and
Why is
wieners.
this not loading? Premiere begins shortly.
Why isn't it loading? Because it's not 11 yet.
Wait, does the countdown start 11? I'm so confused.
It probably starts at 11.
I thought it's supposed to be.
Look, we can type in the chat. Hey, Hayes, look. What's up, Steven? What's up?
Oh, I have to sign it. No, I can't type in right
okay.
now. Okay, it's supposed to start at 11. It's 11. What the heck?
Don't worry, I'll start shooting. Soon.
Shoon. Oh, wait, here it goes.
Oh,
Okay.
can they hear the audio?
Yes.
Whoa, that's new. New waiting screen. Who dis?
Who this?
I'm just trying to make Jack laugh. That's what I've been doing our whole relationship. Can you imagine every day trying to make Jack laugh? It's so hard. This guy's like, ha ha, you think you're funnier than you are. Oh, that's cool.
Here we go.
Oh! This isn't it, by the way.
Yeah, how long is this supposed to go for?
I don't know, but this is not the video, just so you know. What does that say? D glizzy? Does that say glizzy?
All right, I'm turning down the volume so that way it's not like
It's not
obnoxious.
obnoxiously
Sorry,
loud.
everybody. Sorry.
It's so obnoxious.
I'm sorry.
We probably need something like
Dropping.
NordVPN to find it. What up? Hey, Kareem, what's up? What up? What up?
All right, so we're getting ready for this launch. It's supposed to launch. I don't know when it's going to launch.
gonna
I thought it
launch
was supposed to be 5 minutes before. What the heck? What is this?
I'm so excited.
I set the settings to 5 minutes of this loading before the launch, not at the launch.
Well, it's okay.
It's okay.
Oh, there's no countdown.
There was supposed to be a countdown. I don't know. I thought I set it to a countdown.
Oh.
I'm confused.
Oh, well, it looks new. Maybe next time, folks. We'll,
Well, whoever's here, what's up, Gary? Yeah, once it launches, I guess.
Hey, Gary.
So this premiere's launched. It's going. Some people might be watching it independently, but if you're here, you're watching it with us, waiting for it to actually go. So we're just, once it actually goes, we're gonna.
All right, in the meantime, I am the anti-state. You're my loss. I will break. Your turn.
Liberation.
You're so
is
funny.
My fate. All right. I am the anti-state.
Wow, Jack, your voice is so nice.
It is.
How dare you?
I'm still
Yeah.
waiting.
So, anyway,
Okay.
which was your favorite meme?
Is this gonna be a 5-minute wait?
Someone's like,
Ugh.
"You'll never fool me." Oh, there's no way to speed it.
No, because I set the timer and I thought it was gonna be a loading 5 minutes, not it starts at 5 minutes. Nobody told me this.
All right. Well, in the meantime, cheers.
Cheers.
We're gonna cheers to the launch of yet another song together.
Cheers, aka cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to you watching.
Shalom. Okay, did I say it wrong? See, that's like me saying
No, that'd be
Japanese
l'chaim,
stuff.
but yeah.
Okay, sorry. L'chaim to life. To a long life.
To a Long Island.
All right, we're gonna launch a movie. Intense.
I think it's a 5-minute wait, so it's gonna be 11:05 instead of 11. What I thought.
Wait, can we see the comments on the stream? Wait,
We
minimize.
could, I guess.
Let's just see. Anyone? And did you want closed captions on? Did you want,
I don't know. No, I don't want closed captions though.
and did you want autoplay on? Did you want to on autoplay it on the very far left?
I don't want annotation. Where?
Far left. Far left.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's on. Okay, it's off now. Wow, impressive.
Oh, Ellis420 Stoner pointed out in that video that they tapped a content label warning on this video.
Oh yeah.
The Break the
if you
Great
look-
Reset.
Yeah, because
Wow.
we talk about the Great Reset. Of course, YouTube's already trying to, make the Great Reset look like it's something, benign and ethical and all this other nonsense. So that's exactly why we're doing this video. All right, like literally, if you see them over at YouTube trying to, this is what the Great Reset really is. Yeah, you know exactly what's going on.
Right.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
I was just
Jeez.
trying to get
No.
to the end. How long is it?
No, it's good. It's stopped. No,
Oh,
please,
look, it's
let
almost
go.
been 5 minutes.
Let go. Oh my gosh.
I was just checking. Don't worry.
I'm so.
Worry.
Oh, here it is. 9. Here we go. 8,
Yeah.
7, 6,
Woo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Full screen. They want you to eat the bugs. They want you to own nothing. And if you don't comply, they will end your life. They call it the Great Reset, but we're going to break it. Join with me and let's make our voices heard with my next music video, Break the Great Reset. It's time we rally in a culture of resistance against the evil World Economic Forum and their tyrant supporters around the world. It's time we join together to break free. World Economic Forum, Great Reset. Nothing great about these guys on a quest of theft. Wanna put you in a pod, make you starve to death. Turn your children into slaves, then exploit what's left. Klaus Schwab, Goon Squad, black robes and crests. Illuminati concepts, New World Order chess. You're the carbon they wanna reduce. Sterilize, emasculate us so you can't reproduce. I will not go along with the Great Reset. I will do my very best to resist. I will not eat the bugs. I will not own nothing. I will not bow down to their evilness. I will not go along with the Great Reset. I will do my very best to resist. I will not eat the bugs. I will not own nothing. I will not bow down to their evilness. King Charles coming with the green recovery. Except the only green they want is a CBDC, central bank digital currency, a spyware to control every transaction seen. Agenda 2030, nobody's free. Trudeau, Bill Gates, United Nations tag team. Social credit system, neo-feudal slavery. Refuse to get the shot flag, forced quarantine. I will not go along with the Great Reset. I will do my very best to resist. I will not eat the bugs. I will not own nothing. I will not bow down to their evilness. I will not go along with the Great Reset. I will do my very best to resist. I will not eat the bugs. I will not own nothing. I will not bow down to their evilness. We're working harder and harder to outsmart the state. Parallel economy, a change of fate. Fourth industrial rev, they're planning to take every liberty left. Your life is slave. Cut through Malthusian lies, learn the truth. They creating scarcity, banning fossil fuels. So don't give an inch, my precious jewel. Break the Great Reset, we cannot lose. So yeah, I like that song a lot. And yeah, that's like the anthem of the year. You know, we got to break the Great Reset. That's right. And we're definitely going to have that playing at a lot of events this year.
Oh, definitely. So thanks.
Yeah.
We did it. We got to the launch.
Woo! So we are funding now. That's what we are funding with Indiegogo. It's the music video. We recorded the song. It's all done. It's all full and ready and all produced and ready for us to make a music video. So yeah, we're going to host this for 60 days. Our goal is 10,000. We really want to make a good video for this and have a lot more props. I think with Anti-State, you know, we really leveraged the scenery. And if you saw it, you know, we had one outfit consistent the whole time. And if you've seen my other videos, usually I have like several wardrobe changes and some outfits and then a lot more props. So that would be the goal with this one is if we can reach goal, then we can also have an actor that's going to be Klaus Schwab. So I'm going to be chasing Klaus Schwab. I don't know exactly where yet. We haven't chose exactly the city, but it's going to be chasing Klaus Schwab around somewhere. So someone bald and presumably German looking, aka what? What? Will be dressed up as Klaus Schwab wearing a villainous black, triangle outfit as they wear at the World Economic Forum. So I'm really excited. If you want to support, here, we're going to paste the link in the chat right here. It's igg.me/btgr the acronym for Break the Great
Break
Reset.
the Great Reset.
So yeah, check that out. And any 25 plus on the campaign, we will take a shot and also do the truth or dab.
Yes.
So
and
we will
this is
play
a really exciting song, I think, because so the last one obviously was me and her. This one I'm not actually going to be on the track because I didn't sing any part of this. I wanted her to have her
not
own
even any
solo.
background this time.
No. So I'm just going to work on the production side, which I often do. So I'm going to be helping make sure everything goes smoothly with all the production elements and getting the props together, directing all that stuff. Just coordinating. But I will say, after this song, there is another song that we have. It's another sequel to this where I will be on. It's going to be sick as well. So don't worry.
I really like that one.
The bangers are going to keep coming. We have some amazing music to follow up with.
This year.
This year.
Yeah, this won't be the only music video and song we release this year. There will be more to come.
We're going to be, working on, I'm not sure about the music video part, but at least the
another
music
song.
part.
Yeah.
And this music video obviously is important because with the World Economic Forum and Klaus Schwab and what's been going on where they're trying to initiate, the steps toward Agenda 2030 and get everybody, basically forced into cities, living in smaller and smaller spaces.
You will live in the bad,
right?
And you will own nothing.
Right. And getting people to just live on a rent system, no longer actually owning anything, having them eat horrible foods and eventually, becoming paupers and like really pushing this new feudal slavery. We really want to rally the culture up to the level that we did with Mask Order, which was very successful. Mask Order, that music video, I think on YouTube alone is well over 120,000 views. Plus it's been on multiple channels and stuff like that. So we don't even know what the total is, but
I think that was that one of the last music videos we did that had me solo. Like it was Mask Order.
Mask Order was you solo.
Disobey and I did not
Disobey
consent.
was with me. I did not consent was me. Yeah. So Mask Order was the last one that was you solo.
Anti-state.
And I shot Mask Order myself. So that was a very low budget.
That was so
too.
Good.
Mask Order, we had the lowest budget.
So good. I know. It was like
we had such a small budget for that
I think
one,
to the professional eye, you might be able to tell that like it's not the same as like anti-state quality or
not.
like ANCAP grind.
No, yeah.
For example, or I did not consent. But in any case, it was really good. I thought it was great. The motions, the lights, the red and the blue. You did so good.
I tried my best with the parameters I had for the budget. So
yeah, that was one of our earliest videos. So that was really cool. But
hey, Sherman says Mask Order got me.
Mask Order is my #1 viewed video on my YouTube. Mm-hmm. It's over 116,000 now. I mean
120.
Oh wow. Okay, 120 last I checked.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, and I saw it like go around in different circles, like not just libertarians, but going all the way to like just people who are beginning to be skeptical about what's going on. Right. It was really cool to just see the wide range of people it attracted. So I think Break the Great Reset really reminds me of that. And it's like an anthem. I mean, I love the chorus. It's just like trying to get everyone connected together, like all your neighbors, your community, your local community, the whole United States, worldwide, Japan, China, Australia,
worldwide, we will win. That was the thing.
ACAPS worldwide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharper4221 said, Mask Order got me through some tough times.
That means a lot. Honestly, that means a lot.
That's really cool. Can I mention Daniel McAdams? Oh
yeah. No, you can mention Daniel McAdams.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually was interviewed. Of course, I was on the Ron Paul show, and Dan, I was standing in for Ron back when he had, he had that scare.
You're the only person, and this is actually kind of crazy. You're the only person to have ever stood in for Ron Paul. On Liberty Report. She's literally the only person to have ever actually stood.
I would have loved to co-host. I gotta say,
time of emergency.
Yeah, I would have loved to co-host for sure. But it was pretty neat of an opportunity. I mean, it was sad really cool that it was for that reason. Right, but nonetheless, I appreciate Daniel McAdams for telling me that he really liked that song. He said, he's like, oh, I love this song. I listened to it on the way to the gym and it gets me like pumped and just like willing to just be strong and like disobey like these things that were just strictures over our bodies, like from the lockdowns to the mask orders to needing to get a vaccine just so you could go outside or go get groceries or go to a restaurant or whatever, transact in the market. So yeah, I'm just really happy that that impacted you and helped you through some tough times. It definitely helped me through some tough times too. I mean, we are literally the governments around the world are waging. I mean, that's what this whole song's about. You know, it's governments of the world are collaborating and working together to enslave their populations once and for all, and to stifle all of the talks of liberty that have exploded since internationally people from around the world could actually be connected online, where you actually have technology that translates from Chinese to English or whatever, you know, translating things to your language that you speak and being able to learn about other cultures in the world, like, and actually unite on common ground, on common values, shared values with people around the world. And the government doesn't like that. They don't like the collaboration of liberty-minded people around the world. Why not? Why would they? It's literally a threat to their power. I mean, liberty-loving people literally don't want them to have power. They're like, your power is illegitimate, so you shouldn't have it. So of course these people are like holding on to their power as much as they can, you know, and they will do whatever they can get away with. They think that they think they can get away with to stay in power. And so, you know, that's what we're up against. This is hundreds and hundreds of years. Some of these people come from long bloodlines of families that are in power. I mean, you look at the freaking British royal family. What is that? A literal long bloodline of people, of family passing down, like, hey, you got the right to rule, by the way, and you should keep, you know, here's the tactics for maintaining power and control and manipulating the public and hiding whatever we do. You know, like your brother, Prince Andrew or whatever.
Right.
So yeah.
So Solo here says, and this is a very important question. Hey guys, quick question. First time donating for campaign like yours, is it preferable to give the money through Super Chat or the link? Definitely the link, because
yes, the link.
Yes, we
definitely.
Obviously we get more obviously support through there, and that's the whole goal. The whole goal is to be on the campaign and to actually
and you'll get perks here.
And
so
to iterate that.
Definitely choose some perks. Like,
and we're gonna go over those perks.
Would love to, you know, sign something and send it to you. It'd be awesome. Don't worry, we don't give your information to the ATF.
No, yeah.
Just the NSA. I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just joking. But yeah.
So with that in mind, like for the actual campaign itself, we have a lot of you know, perks we've done before and some new stuff. So the behind the scenes teaser, typical thing, we usually do a little shoot where we show what we're doing, where we're actually shooting the video.
Yeah,
and so you get emailed that. So $5, it's like super cheap. You can, you know, if you just like want to show a little bit of support, get on in there and like get to see what's going on in production, do that. It's, you know, an easy way to go. I mean, anybody can pretty much do $5, and that does help. Like, we really appreciate every single level, because every little bit gets us closer to doing what we really want to do, which is we want to have a high quality videographer, which ideally we want to use the same videographer from the last music video.
Yes.
And we actually want to have Klaus Schwab mimicked with his outfit. And to do that, we have someone in mind who can actually do the wardrobing properly. And we need the resources, just basically take some pre-existing wardrobe things and combine them and create the patches and all that stuff.
And pay him for his time.
Right. So we need to do those things right. And that does cost a bit of money. Of course, if you're making a custom outfit, it's going to cost money. But we want to just do at least a couple of those things right, where it's really hilarious and exciting to watch it and very believable. So
yeah,
again, any little thing helps us get closer there. We have a break the Great Reset sticker. So
and everything stacks up. You pretty much,
yeah, everything stacks up. So when you go up in the tiers, you get more and more. So we have a sticker. It'll be, you know, a nice die cut sticker. That's 20 here, and that artwork
with
super
that
cool.
album art,
right?
So cool.
And the album art's super. I mean, come on, that's freaking sick, right?
Yeah, look at that.
You literally
art.
have
this custom art.
You know, the Klaus Schwab in the background being smashed, right?
Yeah.
So it's some cool stuff. It's some cool stuff. We have the signed set photos. So we like, you know, have a photo from the actual shoot that we sign here and then send to you. A coaster. So for this type of campaign, we have kind of like a cardboard, but it's laminated coaster. So super cool.
Right.
It's
like
got
with
that custom logo on there. Exactly. We had that for anti-state. Those actually came out pretty cool.
Yeah, I still use mine for anti-state.
Yeah, definitely could work as a nice coaster. We have an art print, so we're gonna do I believe it will be an 8x8 art print, a nice art print, so you can hang up the actual artwork here with the Break the Great Reset with Klaus Schwab being smashed and the sheep and stuff like that, along with the sticker and the photo and the teaser, set behind the scenes. Awesome. Then we have the roll credit. This is one of our most popular perks in the past.
Yeah, so for the ending, right?
Right. So a lot of people love to just, support and have themselves promoted in the, video. I love it. I myself, I've supported stuff where you see your name in the credits. It feels cool to be in the credits and to know you're part of supporting something awesome. So if you're like, hey, yeah, I want to, promote myself or promote my website or whatever, go for it. We have both a no physical perks option. And this is really good if you're like, especially international people where it's like our shipping's really expensive. You're like, it's too much. Just do the no physical perks. That way you can get your name in there without having the extra expenses of having to ship, especially if you're international. But if you're, especially US side, there's a discount if you get the physical perks too. So in other words, if you get the roll credit with physical perks, you're getting that roll credit plus the physical perks at a cheaper rate. So in other words, by going up this level, you're going to get a discount and everything else that's listed. So that's the art print.
Awesome.
You get the photo, sticker, coaster, and all that good stuff.
Right. We'll sign the set photo.
Right. Cool. Then there's a signed T-shirt. So we would both sign a T-shirt, a really nice. We would do it through Libertarian Country, one of our business, partners, and it'd be that whole artwork on a shirt, so it looks sick. And then you get that signed by us with everything else.
Just center and printed in color.
Exactly. So it's really super cool signed shirt. And then there's the big ones where it's, you're an executive producer. We've typically had at least one executive producer in the last few music videos. So if you're like, want to have at the end of the video, or you want to actually be like the front roll and you want to be like right there front and center, you definitely can do that. We had CJ roasting.
Oh, that was cool for
Jason
anti-state.
Rink. Right.
Like I actually now my association with my own video is cjroasting.com because it's like anti-state and then it's like present like in really nice lettering too. It's like cjroasting.com, but it's great. It's subtle. It's part of it.
So it's like if you want to promote your brand or your business or whatever, and just be a part of that, you could definitely do that with the opening executive producer credit. So
I just want to say thank you to everyone in all the past videos that have done right. We've always had at least one executive producer. So it's so cool to just see that people want to be part of that history of what we're making and want to be, part of these videos that we make and the message that we're trying to send. So let's just want to say thank you to everybody that really has believed in us. So yeah, absolutely. But that's the campaign. Thanks for going through the perks. So if you want to check through that, check out the perk there. It's igg.me/@/BTGR, Break the Great Reset.
Right.
So check it out. And
we need someone to break the ice. We need a hero to break the ice because right now we just opened up. We need that ice break.
Whoa, I need a hero. Okay. Hey. We're gonna get started.
Yeah. Well, we're also gonna message past backers in the past campaigns too. So we'll let people know from the past few music videos that we did that this has just been launched. But obviously, the closer we can get to getting up to goal, the better, because it kind of steamrolls. The more support we get, the more we get traction in Indiegogo's metrics, because Indiegogo looks at campaigns and algorithmically, if there's a lot of supporters, they start to push your campaign up to the top. So we'd love to get some organic views and stuff like that there too. So anything that people can do, again, even if you don't change the spare, just sharing it to your social media, whether it's a YouTube channel or your own blog, Telegram, whatever, just getting the word out there. Because if we can, do this music video, we just love being able to push the culture in the direction of liberty. And as we've seen that many times with other stuff, that it definitely has an impact on inspiring people and helping to shape that cultural revolution. So definitely. Yeah. I really thought like Mask Order did really well. I mean, a big part of it was just having, in some cases, sometimes the song gets popular just because of the chorus, not necessarily the whole song in and of itself. But if you have like a catchy anthem part of it, like Mask Order did, F the Mask Order and the New World Order, Right. So it was really good. And I really like Break the Great Reset. I think Anti-State, they're all really good. But this latest one, I'm really excited for. So I hope you guys are too. What do you think of the song? And let me know. Check out the campaign there.
So yeah, we'll just hang out for the next probably 30 minutes, refresh the campaign, see
Mhm.
if we get
Oh,
any
definitely.
contributions over 25. And yeah.
And we
be
will
here.
also be.
Oh, Sharper said refresh the conference. Oh, we got one backer. Awesome. That's so cool.
Yeah, it takes a moment to
Wow.
load the amount. So
Oh yeah.
thanks so much, Sharper. Appreciate it.
All right, we're
What
gonna
that
get ready
means-
with another pepper. Let me get the weenies ready.
Get the weenies
And
ready.
then by the time I'm back.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, we're gonna be gearing up here in just a second to do the next hot ones at the shot. I'm already pretty between the hot stuff and the drinks. It's taking its toll.
What an epic comment by Sharper4221. Refresh the content.
Whose turn is it for the hot ones anyway?
I thought I did the last one. Yeah, I did the last one.
So you got to pull it for me.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 2 already. Okay.
Whoa, 2.
Oh,
okay.
have 2.
Whoa.
Oh,
all right. Thank you so much, Sharper. We're gonna do a cheers. Do you need to fill up?
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Jack is hanging in.
I'm hanging.
Holding on to what
got.
he's got. It doesn't make a difference if you like it or not. That's not the song that we produce. Break the Great Reset.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers, Sharper4221. Ready?
Okay. So we got 2 supports.
And then
already.
I'll do the truth or dab.
Okay.
For Sharper, right? Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, we got to do two of them for 2 supports. Okay. Woo. Okay. Woo.
I love sake though, you know. Good old rice wine. Just like grandma used to make. All right. 2. Okay, we gotta do truth or dab. Ready? I'm gonna draw this. Okay.
All right. So showing right here, just refresh. We got 2 back and 64
Oh,
up,
I love this. Okay.
Okay.
This is not hard at all. Truth. Who in this room can wipe the floor with you in a trash talking battle? Oh, whoops. All right, you go.
What do you got? Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely me.
I agree.
Definitely me.
You're really good, Jack. You know, you're really good.
All right.
You think really clear, especially every week of the month. You know, you got it going on. You know, you don't got cloudy stuff once a month. You're great.
All right.
Not that hot.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah. Cool.
And then
because it was just the tip, wasn't it?
It was just a tip, so it's not as hot. So actually,
barely.
Whew, Kevin here says, "Why is the Great Reset a myth or labeled conspiracy?" And it's kind of funny because what's really funny is like literally, if you look on Amazon,
he literally wrote a book.
Klaus Schwab
called The Great Reset.
Wrote the book COVID-19, The Great Reset. Klaus Schwab literally wrote the book, The Great Reset. It's not it's a conspiracy in terms of, yes, people meeting behind closed doors.
And yes, they use coded language to try and hide how much of the rights they want to take. But literally, they try to paint it under, technology is just going to go this way, right? And part of the whole lie was, it's just COVID that went through all this, right?
Right.
Right. That there was no Wuhan lab, there was no gain of function research. What are you talking about, you crazy conspiracy theorist? Even though there were actual literal hearings with Fauci and most notably the good doctor's son, Rand Paul. But yeah.
All right, so this one's for you.
Do another one. Okay, so this is for me.
Who in this room would lie, scheme, and cheat their way to the top? Ooh.
Okay. TZ Burton, I want to help you on the music video versus giving YouTube money. Oh, thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Cool.
Well, it definitely helps because that obviously is making a difference here already. Because at least last I refreshed it, we're up 2 backers. So that means we got to do this next challenge here. So it's you. What are you gonna do? You're gonna say,
would lie? Like they would actually do it?
Yeah. So who in this room would lie, scheme, and cheat their way to the top?
And I have to choose one. So either way, I'm just gonna dab.
Okay. There it is. Very nice. It's getting spicy. Oh, and you got the chasing it with the wiener.
With
the wiener has
seeds.
spice on it. What the heck? You got seeds on your wiener.
Mm. So good. Cheers.
Cheers. That is a spicy wiener.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay. Well.
Well,
thank you, TZ.
Thank you so much kicking us off.
And thank you, Solo, for
I
kicking
think
us
both
off.
of you guys
Seriously.
want to break the Great Reset.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Paul said new song was sick. Good job, y'all. Oh, thanks so much, Paul. I really appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you so much. Cool.
Yeah, that was a fun one to do. She didn't know. It's like, listen, we're gonna do this new song. We're doing the Great Reset. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, we're doing this next song.
It was really fun to practice it and go through it together. And yeah, you did a great job.
Thank you.
And I'm really
I'm a good
excited
writer.
to see you do a good job with the music video design
I'm gonna try as
and
usual.
orchestrating.
I'm gonna try my best.
Woo!
Yeah, I know. Like at this point,
Spicy, right?
so many spices in, so many drinks in. I'm pretty lit, but I'm not gonna stop plugging. We need to keep chugging. So hey, right now, if you're watching,
we got 30 minutes.
Let's go. 30 minutes at least. Let's go. Let's get third backer in on this campaign. Again, igg.me/@/BTGR. Break the Great Reset. Let's do this. Let's make this music video the best yet. We're going to kick some tyrant ass promoting
not
some.
Jack.
Well, not me. Yeah. But
I was demonstrating.
Promote some liberty. Because a big part, like, and people don't get this, right?
Wait, do you want to be Klaus Schwab?
I don't want to be Klaus Schwab. We have
I
somebody
get
in
to
mind.
chase you.
Just in mind. But the whole point of shifting the culture is the more you get people aware of what's going on, the more you actually get people to take their resource and their time and they shift it out of it, right? Because the only way these people win is if they have your money coming in, right? That's it. They can't win if you're sitting there and saying, I'm putting my money with people who are against the Great Reset. I'm putting my money with people who are
Right.
against the Federal Reserve. I'm
Right,
putting my-
looking into the companies
They
that you
can't
support.
win if everybody else is like, yeah, you know what? Screw you. I'm supporting people who love liberty. I'm going to vote with my money and my feet exactly how I want to see the future be shaped. And the more you do that, again, you don't have to do it all at once. I know it's tough for a lot of people, but if you do it incrementally, if you sit there and say, you know what? I'm going to start by canceling my Disney Plus membership and I'm going to go support Tuttle Twins. I'm going to go
Right.
support whatever else, Reproverse, whatever. If you do it incrementally and you start working your way, these people, they cannot sustain their system. It's completely built on a house of cards of people just accepting the status quo. The second you start thinking outside parallel economy, the second that these people lose their control, and then they're left with trying to use violent force, and at that point it's too late because
Yeah, like
everybody's
finding
exited.
local farmers or supporting grocery
Right.
stores that actually purchase from your local farmers. You know?
Right.
Yeah, for example.
So Jonathan says, with the $25, what's a shot of choice?
Oh, I
Shot
love
of
it.
choice. Well, right.
Today we're doing
We only have
Sake.
Well, we have sake, but we could bring out the Jamie one if they want.
Oh yeah?
I'll do Jamie if they
Oh
want.
my gosh.
We have a little bit of Jamie left.
That's like this $120 bottle or something.
Yeah, it's like Jamie
It's really
could run up the
strong.
full 140 bottle.
Yeah, it's much stronger than
It's a
the
brandy.
sake.
I'll do it
What's
if you say to do it. I'll do it. It's not like that's my choice of like what I was gonna go with, but I'll do it. If you say do the Jamie, I'll do the Jamie.
All right.
All right.
It's
I'm
on.
in.
It's on,
I'm
Jonathan.
in.
Let us know.
Yeah.
But so how much more percentage of alcohol is that for the Jamie
Jamie's
compared
like
to the sake?
40%. Sake's like 15, and that Jamie's like 40. Yes, it's tough.
All
Yeah.
right, guys, we're gonna end. We're gonna end the stream on a good note for the last 25 minutes. Okay, we're gonna whip out the Jamie.
No, if someone supports and they say, I want the Jamie, I'm telling you right
All
now.
right, then you
I
can
have to see
choose
it on
it.
here, though. It has to be on here. It has to be on the campaign. So you have to do it on the campaign. I'm not going to do anything else.
Sounds good.
So donate link. All right, you got it. I can definitely do it. So igg.me/@BTGR. I'm going to post it right here.
Oh, that's a sick tattoo. What is that?
I don't know. Gotta look closer. So I'm sending it out right now. It's going out to all the channels. Here's the support link. Here's the campaign. So if you say you want us to do a different drink like the Jamie, that's very strong. And
That's more than
I am
double.
not ready
And
for
when
this,
you
but I will do it
mix-
if you tell me.
You know what happens when you mix? Everything gets faded.
Yeah, it's gonna get real faded real fast.
And we got more than like we it's like 25 minutes, but that's a long time.
And I'll stay a little bit extra. If people keep supporting the campaign, I will stay extra. I'll keep drinking extra, but it's whatever. Fuck. Hey, I'll do it. I'll do it. If you're gonna go do it, I will do it. I will join you in drinking. Fine, but it's got to happen. I'm not gonna just do it just willy nilly. So if the people are up here supporting on the campaign, we are serious. We really want to make this music video happen. You've seen our past work. You know we're not BSing. We have literally made tons of music videos and tons of songs.
And they're not with potato cans.
Right. Some of them were with potato cans, but that was when.
No, I would not call those potato cans.
Actually, that's true.
If you compare to like some crazy $5,000 camera, okay, sure. But it ain't no webcam, 40 megapixel.
No. I mean,
we talking 1080p minimum, usually 4K.
Right. They're usually minimum like a GoPro or like a DSLR.
But I get it. Hey, at the end of the day,
Blackmagic.
It's compared to what?
Yeah.
It's compared to what?
But no matter what, if you want to see this happen, I know you do, because everybody here hates what's going on with the government and the World Economic Forum and them trying to literally turn the culture into one of total subservience, total subsistence on freaking crickets, putting people into pods, telling people that, you need to stop reproducing.
They fund these Illuminati videos.
Right.
Like
so they're
music videos
they're
trending
the
all the time on YouTube.
Freaking people you can imagine when it comes to mainstream Hollywood. They're literally funding people who are literally like, yeah, I am an occultist. I'm going to literally do blood sacrifices as part of the Grammys. And we want to promote a culture of, mass, genocide or sterilization. We literally stand against this in ways that nobody else does. Like what we do with our work, it's straight up is something that nobody else does in this realm. There's people who do stuff that's like, I push, back against the establishment of their system, but very few people actually do it like we do. And we call it out in name, in specificity, and we go down and say, this is what we're not going along with. Not too many people do that. It's very rare.
Right.
It's very rare.
Yeah, and the medium of
quality,
music.
At this level of quality, it's very rare.
Right. Yeah,
so,
definitely.
Oh, it looks like our boy just came through.
Hey, Jonathan. Woo, done.
Well, Jonathan, if you did it, as we said, we promise you, if you would support, drink a choice.
What's your choice? You want the sake?
We have sake. We have Jamie. What else do we have? I don't even know. Do we have Dom?
Do we have? I don't know if we have Don.
We've been low on our alcohol because we kind of like been weaning it out. Like,
we had some parties.
We've been trying to be, healthy.
I had actually on my birthday. That's where it really was cleared.
He says, "Jamie, month. Let's go." Okay.
Hey, right. Jamie, let's go.
Hold up.
I love your little face. That's so cute. Do you watch anime?
All right. He says, "Jamie," so it's on. Hey, we're doing it. Okay. Oh wow, 89. All right. Well, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Seriously, appreciate it. And honestly, I'm barely holding on. So
we got the Glen finish from our boy.
What's the Glen? Oh, that's whiskey. Right. Yeah, we do have some whiskey too. I didn't realize that. Because it was given to us as a gift, and I forgot. All right, yeah, Jamie, let's go.
Yeah, you can see how much we cleared of this on my birthday. So this is how much we cleared. It was like all the way full.
So.
Thank you. Oh,
you're good. So this is Jamie 1 for those who aren't familiar.
Oh, cool. And I've never had it, so.
I'll bring it over here. So Jamie 1.
Ooh, look at that.
It's pretty fancy.
Fancy bottle.
Right, it's a really nice fancy bottle. You could retail stores will sell this for between $120 to $140. We didn't buy it.
$2,000 with inflation.
Right. Yeah, it's no Louis XIV, but this was given to us on our anniversary.
Yeah.
So. Or I guess
at our wedding.
Wedding, right? I mean, I think of it as an anniversary now, but yeah.
Right now it's a.
So we saved it for a year and then we opened up for your birthday. So there's a little bit left.
That's true. We made it 1 year older before we finally popped it.
Yeah.
Woo! right, this is for you, Jonathan.
So an honor thing.
Oh, Jonathan said, never
so
seen
lit.
Jameson like that. Beautiful. Oh, so this is a Jameson?
No, it's not Jameson. This is.
Oh, it's not a Jameson.
This is Jamie. It's a brand. It's a very.
Oh, it's a brand just called Jamie
brandy.
the First with the Roman
Yeah,
numeral.
Jamie the First. Here
Cool.
you go.
Oh, you want to put some here?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So this is. It's pretty. I'm already lit, man.
I don't. Me too. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do? We
What are
gotta.
we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
All right.
I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna make voices. Okay.
All right. Well, I said we're doing this until we get to your anime
Cheers.
voice. Cheers.
I love you.
Cheers to
Jack.
Jonathan.
Please don't go in the water. No.
Here we go.
Cheers, Jonathan.
Woo!
My whole life
my
is flashing
God.
before me. If that's strong for you, imagine for me.
You're gonna need rehab. Oh my God. Holy crap. That's strong. We're gonna need to drink a lot of water. Woo! Okay.
What's your name? What's your name?
What, Jack?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
What's my name? What's my name?
Huh?
Woo! He's already pulled
Wait,
over.
is that four
LOL.
backers?
Cheers.
Oh my gosh! Wait, that's 4 backers. What the heck is
Whoa!
happening?
We got 4 backers. We're at 1% of
Who
our
did
flex
this?
of our goal.
Who did this?
No.
Oh my God!
No. Okay, which one?
Oh my God!
Do you want Sake or Jamie one? Oh wait, did
Okay.
we even play Truth or Dare?
Yes, we have to play Truth or Dare. Yes.
For Jonathan.
Yes.
We didn't. Okay.
Wait, did
Yes.
we?
No, we didn't.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Who in this room would crush
up.
you in a lifting contest?
Woo! Okay, so this is for
You
Jonathan.
better not do truth.
Oh, this is easy.
You
Wait,
better
is this mine?
No,
it's yours.
No, it's mine.
It's
It's
yours.
mine.
It's yours. I'm like, what about what?
Obviously, I would. Just
What?
kidding.
Get out of here.
That would be playing the game of lies. Let's be honest, okay? Jack would crush me in a lifting
Of
contest.
course I
okay?
would. Not a question.
Dude, I
Not even a
can
question.
like okay, I can lift at most like 40 pounds. Like, and that's like struggling. That's you know, like trying so hard. And then like at most, maybe I can do 2 reps, but that's a struggle. And then I'm like really out of breath, and everyone at the gym's like, you know, but it's okay. And I'm gonna have this pepper.
Yeah, no, it's pepper time.
It's pepper time.
It's pepper time. Yo, I don't even know anymore, man. This is gonna be rough. We already got another support of the campaign, and I'm struggling. We had to go a little too hard, a little too early.
Sorry. I don't know why I do that.
man.
I live in Florida. That's what you do.
Woo! Woo! Okay.
Oh God.
I did not consent.
Woo! I did not consent.
Oh
Just
my
kidding. I
gosh.
did to this pepper
You
in my
did
mouth.
consent.
I consented to this pepper in my mouth.
I'm struggling right now because there was a 4th support and now there was a 5th support, and it's
Oh
now
my God.
Okay.
A pepper after that shot. Oh no.
I don't know what to do right now.
I know, Jonathan.
All right, pass
All
your
you can
cup.
do
Pass your cup.
is every breathing.
Pass your cup.
Hey, you know who? This reminds me.
I don't know.
It reminds me of like when I was like just first meeting you, and I'm like,
Yo, you need to drink some water. Here you go.
and I called you and on Facebook Messenger before they were all gay with the censorship.
Right. All right, we're at 5 backers. We got 2
But
to
when
go.
I did that, I was like, hey, Jack, you want to make a video game
Yeah, that's true.
about anarchy ball? Okay.
Right.
And the rest is history. Ah! It's so hot. You're right, Jonathan. For some reason, when you have a pepper after jalapenos, it
Jalapeno.
really hurts.
It does hurt. I'm hurting.
Frick, Anyone
All right,
else see
cheers.
that
Let's go. Let's go. Because I don't know what this is for. I don't even know.
Cheers, I got milk.
Yo, I don't even know, man. Oh,
Okay, ready? We're gonna do mental math. 2 plus 2.
it's 4. Quick
4
maths.
plus 4.
8.
8 plus 8.
16.
16 plus 16.
32.
32 plus
64.
64.
128. 256. 512. 1024. 1048.
1048.
2040.
Okay, actually, I don't know anymore.
4,000. 4,096. I'm sorry, but these are a part of the mathematical models that build up binary, because binary
Can we play
works
with?
in 8-bit systems, and memory is like extrapolable from 2 bits, right? Because you have 0, 1 on off states. You know what I mean? 0, 1, right? You go 0, 1, then 1, 0. For all you math nerds and all you binary computer science nerds, we're here.
Who's a binary computer science nerd? That's like someone with autism.
Yeah.
That's sort of like, hey, tell the computer to do something that you could do in 2 seconds with C# or C++
Right.
or
Okay,
Java.
so what is this question?
But
for
you're
me?
like 10100010101001001. You know,
Let's
but
go.
you know, the world, we need that, you know. We need autists to find where the flag is of Shia LaBeouf. Okay, I'm just kidding. All right, truth. Who in this room would be the worst person to date? Why?
That's actually hilarious.
And why?
That's actually
You better not answer this.
that is so good.
You mean me? The
That's
one who
so
randomly
good.
does Long Island accents?
No.
Oh my gosh, I'm the worst.
I'm
the worst.
straight
all
up.
right.
Pho is the worst person to date
Why?
in this room because Pho is a child. No. All right, she's not a child. She's obviously a full adult. But I'm saying emotionally, she's been through some stuff and she's got a lot of growing to go.
Yo, why do you think I like Stefan Molyneux, huh? Why do you think I was all into that childhood stuff? Maybe because I'm projecting like that IMAX on the screen. All right, anyway, when I get a little drunk, I sound like my brother.
Your brother's he's a
My
hard
older
man.
brother.
He's a hard man. All right, we
I
are at
love my
239.
brother.
5 backers. We gotta do the
Hey,
fifth
bro,
bagger
if you
drink.
watching this, I love you, and I'm gonna see you soon.
Yo,
okay?
you need to
And you
text him.
always
He should be watching this
encouraging
right
me.
now.
You're so cool. And you're like a father now to your own daughter, and I'm gonna meet my niece. Finally, I'm gonna meet my niece. I'm so excited to meet my niece this year. And my brother knows
Ooh.
I've been making voices since I came out the womb.
Yeah.
He like saw me come out the womb out of our mother, and he's like, and I'm like, hey, yo, what's up, my bro? And he's like, wow, she doing accents from day one. That's right. All right, my nose is running. Be right back.
Your nose is running. Okay.
Yeah, because I had.
Oh, here we are. Whoo. Okay. So Fuzz apparently blowing her nose. I'm pretty blitzed.
We're gonna do number 5.
Okay.
Anyone watching
we
this
got
would
one
see
more.
the volume escalate from like, hey guys.
Hey, TZ knows a C programming. Fuzz a C sharp.
You know C programming?
She's a
okay.
C sharp developer.
Okay. If Jack does not
I'm just a
contain
math nerd lawyer.
pho, then Jack equals state.sad parentheses semicolon for those that like strongly typed languages like C#. Hey, what's up? Where my strongly typed languages at? Don't get me started, TZ Burton, on programming. Just kidding, do. Who would like to see a computer science 101 course by Pho Likes to Code? Anyone? Anyone else in the room? Me, right? Yeah, me. I would. I think there's a market demand. You know, I just think it'd be really cool to talk about my experience as a computer science dropout
turn self-directed software engineer. I mean, it'd be really fun, you know? It'd be cool. Just throw it up. Oh, you're a C# dev? Oh, what's up, Sharper? Oh. All right, Sharper 4221. I am a C# dev. Okay, please just fill my intellectual excitement because I'm a little drunk. And I like to code. You know, the best time to code is when you're a little inebriated. You're like, if, else, then, for each. Why is this bug happening? I don't understand. Has anyone else online experienced this like me? Anyone else in the great expanse of humanity? Almost 8 billion people in the world. Come on. I mean, that's amazing. And you know who wants to kill everyone? Klaus Schwab and all these people. You know, they just want the wealth for themselves. They're like, you people don't deserve property, but we do. You know, they're all about double standards. They're like, you will own nothing. And I'm like, why are tyrants German? Just kidding. I mean, it's just a stereotype. There are other tyrants that are not German, like, you know, CCP, North Korea. Okay, you know what I mean. I'm just joking. But it is kind of funny, right? Like, I don't know why, but Germans got this like authoritarian accent going on. I don't know. Maybe history colors it for you. Maybe it's just a stereotype. But they're always like, nine. We got to end the electricity. Go back to the fire. You know? And they always, and they're like, we get the bottle of Jamie and you don't. You get the box. And we get the meat. We get the red blood meat. And now we're Russian. We used to be German and we turned to Russian. That's right. It'd be really hard for me to do like a comedy stand-up because I couldn't hold the accent. That's like a prerequisite to being like a comedian. You have to like hold the accent. But if you're like in the middle of doing like a Southern twang and then you switch to like PN dub, Seattle, like proper, perfect English, you know, it just, no one is just, it's not going to work. Speaking of proper, perfect English.
On that note, actually,
we are going to be at a Libertarian Party
for
of
those who
Washington.
already know. If you've been here since the beginning and have tolerated our completely inebriated
just like Jack
nonsense.
has tolerated me, because apparently I'd be the worst to date. You heard it here first, folks. Jack Lloyd is like compare between Jack Lloyd and the philosopher. If you had to choose who to date, you'd want to choose Jack Lloyd instead of the philosopher.
Team Jack is pretty hot right now. I'm just saying. But you can see us both, whether you're on Team Jack, Team Pho, or either. If you're going to be in Washington or close enough to go, we are going to be in the area March 24th, 26th. It's rare.
Yes.
So that's why you should go. Because literally,
we're going to be in the mountains, and usually we're tanning on the beach. So this is going to be cool. We're going to have an overcast feel. It's going to be a little depressive, but intense, because that's what Seattle's like. Am I right, folks? Yeah. Where are my software engineers at from the PN dub?
That's right. So if you're going to be around that area, come out to see us. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're obviously going to be having a lot of fun because it's going to be
we're doing the mixer. What's up? Mixer. Friday night.
We're bringing the party to LPWA.
And then you bet your booty we're going to go to Hot Pot. We're going to go to Midnight Dim Sum.
If you come out with us, we're going to tell you where to come after. We're going to get some delicious Asian food, whether it's at Pho or Hot Pot, whatever's open that late time of night. We're doing it. Okay. And we're going to be having a good time. We're going to be having a good time.
I was picking up a card.
So if you're in that area, or some people can just do it. Some people are like, I'm out of state, but I'll fly in for it. Come on out. We don't go to that area often. It's seriously like, it's not, no joke.
Vegas people, it's Oregonians, Idahos, Utahos, Canadians, if you can get the heck. Actually, I heard the vaccine mandate was lifted. So Canadians, please come out. Maybe we can get our good friend Jeff McNukes to come out.
Jeff McNukes will be there.
Oh, maybe we should hit him up. I should text him.
We'll tell him. He would come.
Yes.
But just come on out. Come check us out. We're going to have a great time.
Like, I'm going to text him right now.
Right, text.
Hey,
but
come over.
It's again, if you're on that coast, that's the time to come see us because it is a rare opportunity. We do not come out that side often. You'll more likely see us Florida side because, as you know, Florida man, that's how we do. So, and yeah, it looks like Tristan was just in Boise. There you go. See, you can make it out. You can make it out. And TZ Bird says a lot of Vietnamese restaurants. Yes, exactly. It's a very hot area for Asian people. They come on out. They make amazing, delicious pho restaurants.
Home sweet home.
Yeah. So we're gonna be there. We're gonna be getting pho coming
Mountain
out.
Mama, take me home. Seattle rolls down, down, and down.
And in the
Take
meantime,
me home, Chinatown. Are we gonna get flagged?
flag. No, we're gonna get flagged.
You're not allowed to do anything because intellectual property is a farce. It's a victim. It's totally a farce. It's created by these people who are like, yo, you can't have property. All right, are we gonna make it to midnight? We got 6 minutes.
We got 6 minutes.
Oh wait, did we finish our song? Did we do Jamie one?
Oh, we did the Jamie one. We did that.
But did we do the 5?
I don't know.
No,
I'm
we
honestly
didn't.
struggling to keep up.
No,
with
we never
where
did
we
the
are.
5.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right,
Cheers.
this is for the 5th. But I swear to God, you better. I need a 6.
Cheers.
Someone coming in
Before the night ends. Grateful Driver.
before the night
what's up?
ends.
Hey, what's
One of you
up?
right
What's
now.
up, Grateful Driver?
Come on in. Let's get this. I can't even focus.
Oh.
This 239. Can someone get it to 300? Can we get to 300 before we have to go off? I mean, I'll stay an extra whatever.
I'm gonna read Hebrew for
I will
God's
stay
sake.
an extra half
Resh,
hour if we keep.
Sade, Ayin, Noon, and someone's gonna clip this like she's part of the Illuminati. No,
Right.
my husband's just part Jewish. Okay,
Part.
Chlamed, Chiod, Chayin, Chtalet. Did you know that Hebrew people they insert the sound H when they're talking?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
In any case,
I'm just your average American enjoying the world's cultures. You know, God, I love
Average.
America. Just
we can do
so
this
cool. I
right
love
now.
America. I love America. I don't like the government. I want to abolish the Federal Reserve. I want to end the income tax. I think property taxes, I think all taxes are just theft. It's modern day slavery, neo-feudal slavery. I mean, look, do you really own your property if like you don't pay your taxes and you're like retired or whatever and you're on a fixed income and then what? You can't afford the property taxes anymore because the Federal Reserve keep printing money and you know they're just driving up the property like you know prices on your houses. Like, what do you do? Just look at it, you know? It's crazy. I just think it's slavery and we just got to end it. We got to get people to recognize slavery was bad, right? Right? You agree? Yeah. Everyone, cool. Okay. Taxation. You know what that is? Slavery. And just like slavery, when people understood what it was, chattel slavery, it needs to be abolished, not reduced, not minimized. No, we need to abolish slavery. We need to outlaw, right? Just like murder is outlawed, theft is murdered. We need people to realize the reality of what taxation is, a literal threat on your property and or your life if you resist to give up your property when you don't pay taxes. It's just the way it is. That's literally what it is. Why do you think there's a saying that there's nothing inevitable more than death and taxes or whatever the saying is, right? It's just like this ploy to make you think that taxes are required. But you know what? If you want the roads built, I'm pretty sure you're going to pay the toll. Okay. And if you're not going to pay the toll, maybe there's a fast lane and those who need to go fast and go to work like I used to do back when I drove to work.
No, isn't that crazy though? Like literally people
you would
like,
pay the toll, you know, and you'd help fund the roads.
How
you don't need this
funded,
Oh, okay. Billboards,
right?
That could help fund the roads, right? All volunteer. No need to go after your neighbor who's just trying to raise their family. No need to have your mom be taxed to death who works so freaking hard for herself and her family. Okay, right? That's all I'm saying. You know, just all these governments, these sophists, whoever in power, just using abstract language to obscure the nature of reality, you know, and as philosophers or people who are philosophers that like pho, Vietnamese beef noodle soup, you get this, you know?
Yeah. No, it's just nuts because the government
Guess
literally,
it's almost midnight. Wow.
They tax people. They have registration on vehicles. Some states even have emissions checks you have to pay for. It's crazy.
And we're just talking about the
They have
US.
driver's licenses fees. They have literal fees for parking your car in the
And
city.
this is the US. It's worse in the
can't
UK.
imagine
It's worse
that
in
there's
China.
other market ways to fund the roads when people
Yeah.
are paying fucking tolls to just drive, across bridges and stuff. It's not that hard to imagine, hey, if you diversify the ways you can fund roads, whether it's a private corporation, you have shares and there's nominal amounts of revenue and dividends, but it just helps to get more traffic to businesses, that there's literally can be ways to do this.
Right.
And it's so frustrating to get people to just think about the ways that you could voluntarily fund things. I mean, it makes you think of the Free State Project documentary and this group of people who was like, oh, we can't fund enough for schools. Why they cut the budget? And it's like you have 377 people show up to this town hall meeting and you can't
voluntarily,
mind
you.
You can't get these 377 people to open their
Compelled.
wallets and say, hey, you know what? What do you need for the school? You need some computers. You need some textbooks. You need some whiteboards. What do you need? And to just open their wallet and say, okay, I'll throw a couple $100 toward that out of my money, or I'll support $20 a month, whatever.
Or I'll start my own.
Right. It's
or there's no monopoly
insane
on schools, so I can actually start my own. Right.
Right.
There's no license. Look, that's what we need. Okay. If you actually understand in the market, like, okay, government shouldn't manufacture t-shirts, they shouldn't be the one to manufacture computers, they shouldn't be the one to manufacture phones, because if you understand economics, just the basics of incentives, right, and the profit motive, you would understand that when government centralizes things and cuts out competition, you're not going to have the tremendous diversity of options you have in the market today. I mean, you go to any grocery store, you have like 20 different choices to choose from of pasta sauces and that's just at that one store. That's just at the store that chooses to stock it. That one store is not going to have everything. You could go online and see what else is out there. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Like, what the heck, what happens in the market. The market really does provide if the government just steps out of the way, if you let it provide, if you let people just be free, if you have a system in place that actually incentivizes people to build. And that system is simply one that protects and secure property rights. That's it. If government is to exist, the only thing it should be doing is securing property rights. That's it. Body and property rights. Anything else is a violation by its nature, right? And taxation is not necessary for the protection of body and property rights. Okay, it's not. And we can have a transition where we abolish taxation and the government still has all the property they have. Those people still work. It's just there's no longer this decree if you abolish taxation of you can now be thrown in prison, have your home taken away, have your life taken away, have your wealth just taken from you if you don't pay taxes, right? That's all we need to do. Decriminalize tax evasion.
No, it's
keeping
really
your money.
fascinating that when you think about it,
stop printing money like crazy.
The non-productive way of getting money, and it's just at some point you have to sit there and say, hey, okay, if people really value these things, and the people who especially are like, oh, what about the children? What about the charitable things with like homeless and stuff? Okay, if you're saying those things, you're literally stating that you value those things. Right. So why wouldn't you be like, oh, okay, well, the people who value these things,
don't you want children to be free?
Charity.
Why would you want your own precious innocent children to grow up and be taxed?
Why wouldn't
someday?
you support
Why would
that
you want them
voluntarily?
to be neo-feudal slaves and not truly own their property?
Exactly.
Wouldn't you want them to have true
if
freedom?
you value it, you would fund it voluntarily, and it would be a blessing and a joy because it'd be out of abundance. And if you don't have abundance, right? If you're just living whatever, barely, just barely subsisting, then you can't support these things in the first place. The only way you're going to get to abundance is if you respect property rights and if you have people being able to leverage, mass production and specialization in a way that you have so much surplus. You're like, oh, okay, I can help those who are in need or who are disabled or elderly. You can't get there if everybody's just freaking hunter-gatherer. I'm just barely getting by, barely meet my needs. You need to have that surplus. You need to have that expansion of capital to the point that you could provide so much that it's like, oh yeah, we can help anybody. Like, that's
why I love specialization in the market. It's all voluntary.
Right.
Like, people naturally, just because of limitations in space and time, you can really only specialize in you can't specialize in everything, right? You're just limited in time. So most people choose 1, 2, 3, several things depending on who you are, things to specialize in, and they defer to others that spent their time specializing in other areas. Like, for example, I'm never going to learn to be like a plumber, electrician. Well, maybe electrician, that was kind of interesting. But right now I'm a coder, I'm not really like into that. So right now I would hire somebody who has experience as a plumber, electrician, in construction, whatever, because I would rather them do it instead of me spending however long they took, probably 5 years, like we're talking like a craftsman architect if it's construction, to get to, specialization is beautiful, and it occurs naturally when individual human beings are respected in their body and property rights. It's a beautiful, simple thing. And as Americans, I mean, I'm a first generation American. My father and mother are from Vietnam, although my mom's Chinese. My mom's side of the family has a lot of history of just moving around. So from China to Cambodia to Vietnam and now America, there's a lot of moving around in the family, escaping tyranny, war, and government coming after you to take all your money to pay for the wars that they wage. So yeah, there's a lot of that going on. And as a first generation American, one of my first things that, made me feel really passionate about being an American is just this idea of like, how many people come to this land just seeking this simple idea of liberty and freedom. Something that no matter what language you speak, if you don't speak English, if you come here and you speak in, Vietnamese, Chinese, like my family, but you rise up, they worked in Chinatown. They slowly learn English over time. They learn from talking to their customers. If they were in like a customer service type business, like waitressing. And, the thing that united everyone that I see, especially growing up, like immigrant families living in welfare apartments that I grew up in, the common thread is just working hard, and just like trying to have your life together. And that's not to say that everyone's the same. I mean, remember, we all as humanity, we come from a similar shared history of war and child abuse. I mean, of times past, if you look into it, ethics of how you treat children has evolved through the centuries of human, at least recorded human history. And it's evolved from things like incest being acceptable, rape being acceptable, murdering your own children because you don't have enough food. If you want to read more about this, it's the book I read was by Lloyd DeMouse, and it was Origins of War and Child Abuse. If you want to read into it, that's where I got this from. But we come from that history of violence, and it is definitely like related, the fact that we have a history of statism, of rule, but that has gotten more and more free over time, which only illustrates the proclivity of liberty through humans throughout the world. It's something to just find solace in and to recognize that we can do better, and we are the generation that's the most connected. Like whether you're a millennial or Gen Z, or what's the newest generation now after Gen Z, whatever, whoever's living today, we literally have the technology to communicate around the world and communicate our ideas of liberty. So why not use the voice you have? If you got a voice, project it, right? We off the grid, Kanye West. Okay. But that's a good song. But it's true. It's true. If you got a voice, you got to project it, But like, you got to stand strong. Like, I don't know if there's a heaven or hell or a life after this life. All I know is that we're alive today, right now. And we have the means to communicate these ideas of liberty. So that's why we go into LP Washington. We headlining. We're here to spread liberty, build our community, show each other that we don't have to all speak the same language. We don't have to have the same culture. You don't have to like rap music. You can like metal and screamo that I'm not really into, whatever. Okay. But as long as we share the same values of respecting each other's body and property rights,
respect thy neighbor, love, respect thy neighbor, whatever you want to say. That's all we need. And we can have such a beautiful society as a result. I mean, even despite how many wars there are waged, despite how much the government takes from you, you see the market working every day. It's absolutely incredible. Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
that's some real stuff. And
Okay,
I would
anyway.
say
This is some good Jamie.
if you
What's
need
up,
some more,
Jamie one?
no more principles, my book, The Definitive Guide to Libertarian Voluntarism, definitely pick that
I
up.
love this.
I was just reading, like, damn, I wrote some good stuff back in the day. My next book is going to be.
I proofread this book.
She edited. She's the editor and proofreader.
And we're one day going to go to the studio and do an audio recording
I'm gonna
of the
eventually do it.
author.
My next book is going to be
Spooner.
incredible, and it's under wraps right now. But when you see my
Always
next
mix up.
book, it's going to really change your life. It's going to make you understand how we can convince people of this libertarian future. So get ready for it. It's going to be incredible. But my first book, if you haven't gotten it already, you definitely should get it and read it, because it will really challenge your thinking. This is a kind of book that it's so short, but the way I write it is just
Look at those table
so
of
succinct in a
contents.
way that make you go, oh,
Right.
okay. This really challenges my thinking and makes you wonder.
Oh.
You're good. Makes you wonder what it is that you think and what you believe and why. And I don't know. I've spent many years debating and writing and looking through some of the best scholars, in the 20th century. And I think I kind of succinctly put together
Karl Menger,
what you
Frederick
need
Bastiat,
to
John
think
Locke,
about. Yeah.
Auberon Herbert.
Yep. Founder of voluntarism.
Wow. Lysander Spooner, Ludwig von Mises, Murray and Rothbard, Tom Woods' House. John, that's a song we made, by the way. I loved Tom Woods' House. You recorded that.
I wrote it and I recorded it.
That was so fun. Ron Paul by the pool. Hans Hermann Hoppe, Milton Friedman, Robert Higgs, John Hasness, David D. Friedman, Ryan Griggs, Larkin Rose, Thomas Sowell, Mark Stevens, Stefan Molyneux, Ron Paul, Xander Mars, Igor Teixeira, Walter Block, and countless others who took a stand for liberty. A few. Igor is awesome. He illustrates some of.
He did the cover, and he's the Ripperverse. He's one of the Ripperverse artists. Yeah.
And he did this cover.
Yeah. This is the book you need to read. Like if you don't read any other book, read this book this year.
Man, Igor's so
will change your
talented.
mind
Look at this. He
about
literally
so many
drew this
others.
from
Yeah.
scratch. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I just got to say.
So,
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh no, I was just
My
I was just simply saying that my book, if you haven't read it yet, it's one of the most important but succinct books. I don't waste any time. I've spent a lot of time reading some of the top scholars and just thinking about what's the most effective way to communicate the principles of liberty, economics, and ethics. And I have my own additions to that field in there, but it's something definitely worth checking out. And I do have a sequel coming out, so I think it'll be done by 2024. It'll come out probably January 1st, 2024, at least how I think it's coming together. So,
And yours truly will proofread.
yeah, and yours surely will proofread like you did the last ones for sure. So
I'm really good at catching spelling mistakes
yeah,
because I came from Washington where we speak perfect English. Okay, anyway, so back to
who's
Great
gonna
the
be number
Reset.
6?
Wait, did you finish did we do a
all right. So right
truth?
now,
Did we do a truth for
I think
5?
so. I have a green pepper, and I'm going to bite
You're
into
threatening
this
me.
deeply.
I feel menaced. Did you know 4
I
inches
need a
is
6.
average? Okay.
4 inches. That's incredible. Baby in South Korea.
I'd be happy with 3.
You'd be
All
happy
right,
with 3.
so
Wow,
you
that's
gonna eat that?
impressive. I will bite into this. I need a 6th backer though.
Hey, did you know there's a lot of rent in Washington? Why, yes. There's a lot of Vietnamese in like rent in Seattle. The ones that left Seattle are like, oh, Seattle's too expensive. I know. I understand that.
I'm so lit.
Malam
Okay.
Anyone speak Viet? Hey, what's up? Anyone speak Vietnamese in the house? Yo. What are you doing? That's what I said in Vietnamese. I said
George
Malam
Stamets,
Ye, which means what are you doing?
All I know is that
It's like, okay, I'm sorry, but I just have to say Vietnamese are like the New Yorkers of Asia.
that's a good point. I like that. That's a good encapsulation.
It's so true. Wow, I literally just made this connection now. Thanks, Jonathan. Thanks, Jamie the first. Okay, are you gonna eat this?
I will bite this.
Oh, but you need a 6th.
I need a 6. Who
All right,
will
I'm
be
gonna
my
do
number
it.
6? Please, for the love of God, support Brave the Great Reset. We are trying to make the most hard-hitting music video for Liberty.
Please.
Nobody else does what we do.
We're gonna
I'm sorry. I
hire a
don't care who
Klaus
it is.
Schwab.
High Res doesn't do it. I don't care what anybody says. There's nobody.
We're your favorite ANCAP rappers. Come on,
Tom
and
McDonald
singers.
doesn't do this. Nobody talks about Liberty in this
Because
way.
they're
and doesn't
not
talk
straight
about it.
ANCAPs, okay?
They're not. They're none of that.
ANCAPs are a niche of a niche of a niche,
Right.
okay? So
They're not.
you think
They
libertarians
do
are
good music
rising?
videos. I love
But
their music. And
ANCAPs
they have
are
good stuff.
even nicher of
Right,
libertarians, okay?
We're not saying they'll do good stuff. We're just simply saying we do it on a next level that they are not aware of. We are
So
doing
great.
things that others don't do. That is why we need this support, because it is a difficult and narrow road to be on this narrow of a specific attack against Agenda 2030 and the Great Reset, Klaus Schwab.
Yeah, next
and
year's
the
a
New World
presidential
Order,
election
right?
for America.
You haven't
too.
heard this stuff since like Tech 9 or like Vinny Paz. I mean,
Or
this,
Dead Prez.
or
Dead
Dead
Prez was
Prez,
really
you know what I mean?
specific
Like,
about the
nobody does this
organizations, the war on drugs,
Right.
the police state. They were really explicit.
Very few
They were
people are that
socialist,
explicit.
but I
Yeah,
think they were
sadly.
more socialist in the voluntarious sense.
Right.
Like, I don't think they were like, okay, we gotta like kill people who have property. We
Right.
gotta kill people who won't share their toothbrush because.
Right. Yeah, you're that
Just
person-
kidding. I've had so many debates with ANCOMs of time past that I remember. They're like, a toothbrush is not a mop. That's a personal property. Okay, sorry. But yeah, so Dead Prez, they're really hard hitting, you know? And they're one of my inspirations for sure for making like rap that's just like clear, explicit, specific, names, really gets into details of what is actually going on. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's supported us so far. It's really cool to see us at like
Oh, for
2% already.
yeah.
Really cool. And I want to thank the artist for making our art there, our album art for this song. It's really cool. Not album, song art. But yeah, it looks really good. And I know the person that we would choose for sure to play Klaus Schwab. He's actually part German, so perfect.
Perfect.
He can play the clown, and he's good. You
He is
know,
good.
when he jokes around, he does his German accent,
He is good. He's good.
and he has a good German accent.
We can do this.
He's like,
We're so
"Hot
close.
would you like some beef franks? Because that's what we do in Germany. We have franks, we have hot dogs, and we take over the world in the world."
Say what?
So they don't have th like as a sound
Mhm.
in Germany, and that's why they go Z. Oh, you eat that?
I want to bite into it. Come on. We need one more. It doesn't matter if you're $5 or $500. Let's go. Let's
When your
get
husband
six
comes home.
backers before I go to sleep.
Sorry. The jokes are getting too crude. We gotta get at it.
This is to all my people fighting back
Let's
against
go.
the lockdown,
Go.
the shutdown, and the censorship. You are not alone. We will rise.
This is a Ron Video production.
Whether you're in the US, the UK, New Zealand, Canada, China, Brazil, Germany, or Japan, worldwide, we will
Don't worry, I won't
win.
be this lit
World
when I make a music
Economic
video.
Forum, Great Reset. Nothing great about these guys on a quest of theft. Wanna put you in a pod, make you starve to death. Turn your children into slaves and exploit what's left. Klaus Schwab, Goon Swag, black robes and crests. Illuminati concepts, New World Order chess. You're the carbon they wanna reduce. Sterilize, emasculate it so you can't reproduce. I will not go along with the Great Reset. I
will
got
do
a
my very
jalapeno
best
in my
to
hands. I will not eat the bugs. I will not own nothing. I will not bow down to
It's
their
midnight.
evilness. I will
It
not
gets a
go
little
along
rowdy at
with the
Jack and
Great
Fuzz
Reset.
house.
I will
When
do my
it's
very
past
best to
midnight.
resist. I will not eat the bugs. I will not own nothing. I will not bow down to their evilness. King Charles coming with the green recovery. Except the only green they want is a CBDC, central bank digital
All right.
currency.
So
A
thanks so much,
spyware to control
everybody
every
that's come
transaction
out.
seen.
I really
Agenda
appreciate you
2030,
coming out.
nobody's free. Trudeau, Bill Gates, United Nations tag team.
Don't
Social
you wanna
credit
make
system,
lots of music
neo-feudal
videos
slavery.
with this?
Refuse to get the shot flag, forced quarantine. I will not go along with the great reset. I will do my very best to resist. I will not eat the bugs. I will not own nothing. I will not bow down to their evilness. I will not go along with the great reset. I will do my very best to resist. I will not eat the bugs. I will not own nothing. I will not bow down to their evilness. We're working harder and harder to outsmart the state. Parallel economy, a change of fate. Fourth industrial rev, they're planning to take every liberty left. Your life enslaved. Cut through Malthusian lies, learn the truth. They create scarcity, banning fossil fuels. So don't give an inch, my precious jewel. Break the great reset. We cannot lose.
So yeah, I love that song, and let's make it go crazy viral with a really nice music video where we chase Klaus Schwab
That's right.
around, and we make sure we break the Great Reset. So yeah.
Let's do it.
Well, unvaxxed and happy. That's awesome. You
Well,
can
so
dig
we
it.
can
I'm
do
so
number
glad.
6.
That's
we can
great.
do number 6.
All right. Once we get to 6, we'll
Let's go to
excuse
6.
me. We'll leave.
That's right. We're gonna sit here till we get to 6, baby. We doing it.
Yeah, Robert America.
We doing it. Let's
You
get to
must
6.
be from America.
I am too far gone to not let us get to 6.
All right. Who's here from the East Coast? 12 p.m. I mean 12 a.m.
12 a.m.
12 a.m.
12:20.
Hey, what's up? What's up? If you're in the Pacific Coast, it would be like a 9:20, and if you're in Australia, it would be like 1 p.m. Fact check me on that. You could just convert online. But yeah, I'm just holding this pepper. This is the last pepper we have of the night. And I think for the last one of the night, if we get to 6, I will eat half and Jack will eat half. Do you want me to eat the first half? Because you need to be a man and you need to take the most seeds
It's a lot of
because you're a man. I like the patriarchy when it benefits me, when it's like, oh, okay, I don't have to do this because you got to be a man, right? So you got to carry the groceries. You got to eat the most painful part of the pepper. SJWs everywhere is like screaming. They're like, no, why are you perpetuating this? Okay, I'm going to clean this.
Wait, what? Where are you going?
I'm going to clean the
You're
pepper.
gonna clean the pepper? Okay.
All right, who's around?
my
PN
goodness.
Dub, TZ Burton. Yes. PN Dub.
Right. I'm trying to. This is very tough right now, honestly. Consciousness. I'm trying to do one last major post here.
How much shaving did you have?
I've had a lot. This has not been one of the easier challenges.
I'm fine. I'm like
You're
drunken
fine.
master over
You're
here.
drunken master. I'm over here like.
Don't you want to do push-ups?
I don't know about push-ups.
Hey, let's
I need
do
a six-pack-
burpees live on the stream. Let's do some burpees. Who wants to do burpees?
Thanks, Sharper. Appreciate it.
Someone said eat the pepper like Lady and Tramp ate the noodles.
I could use some noodles right now, honestly.
I can make you some. Sharper said I'm going to have off. Looking forward to the music video, though.
Thank
Hopefully
you,
funding
thank you.
comes through. Oh, thanks so much, Sharper. Yes, me too. And yes, have a great night.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
No, don't get me wrong. None of this
Rock
is like
on.
unappreciative for everything that's been done so far. We're absolutely thrilled.
Yeah,
and
this is
floored.
awesome.
And we
This is
haven't
a
even done our
great start.
messaging yet to people who've done the past,
Yeah,
campaigns.
this is really cool.
So we're going to be obviously, and this is just day one of what 60. Yeah, it's a 60 campaign. So obviously, this is amazing for just literally just the first little bit. This is amazing. So
Right. So let's see if we can
But I'm a little
end
tipsy,
the amazing
and I'm
and
going as
expand
far as
it.
I can, babies.
I think we can. Jack and I can handle.
I will stay till 6.
six-packer.
I will stay till 6.
So-
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We'll refresh. And in the meantime, I'm going to trigger Michael because he said F burpees.
Oh man, that sucks. Kevin got fired for his freaking urinalysis, with MJ. That's so stupid, dude. It's so
What?
stupid because it's like literally, it's like if you smoke when you're not working, who gives a like, you know what I mean? It's like, who cares? Are you doing your job? Are you actually doing what's
And
required?
even if you are working,
Right,
Like
yeah.
not when you're getting paid to work, but if you're on a break or whatever. How's that any different from
Yeah.
like cigarettes,
If it's-
which is totally like work acceptable things that literally kill you? Who's gonna be a sick? Who's
get
gonna to be a the
six backer. We got a six backer. We're almost there.
We're so close.
$5 and 500.
Okay,
Don't
but in
care.
the
Let's
meantime,
go.
I want to trigger Michael because he said F burpees. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, burpee. What, you're going to do burpees?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
and then a push-up.
We're at that point of the night where burpees are.
Burpees are so hard. But you know what they do?
What do they do?
They work out your heart.
It's true. We gotta push.
I gotta work off this Jamie that I just drank.
That's a lot of Jamie.
It was a lot. It was a lot. And normally, okay, I'm just kidding. I'm good. I'm tired.
It's high. You got 2, 3 in.
Dude, it's like.
Oh, we got a six.
Oh my God, we got a six-packer.
Six-packer. Oh my God.
We gotta play some.
This is
Yeah.
to all my people.
This is to the
fighting
person
back against
who's the
lockdowns,
six-packer.
shutdowns, and
We're gonna play
You
Truth or
are
Dare.
not alone.
Yeah,
We
that's
will
right.
rise.
All right, what's the next round?
Whether you're in the U.S., the
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, six-packer.
Thank you, six-packer.
Thank you.
We don't know what the amount is,
Thank you.
but either way, we have to
He's gotta
burp when
burp,
you
we
do
burp.
burpee.
All right, we got a six-packer.
That's so funny.
I don't know what they want, but I'm doing Jamie.
We're gonna do the Jamie. It's on.
It's on, baby.
We're doing it, Jamie.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
And
to
then
myself.
after this video, I mean live stream,
That's
we're gonna
literally-
have monogamous cuddles.
Monogamous. Okay. Look, the Jamie is empty. You see what we've done? We have literally killed.
Oh wow, you
The
guys
Jamie
helped us
one.
kill the Jamie
killed
from
it.
our wedding. It
We've
didn't even
killed it.
last. It
Thank
lasted
you.
a little over a year. Cool.
That was
cool.
good. Yeah, thank you. And thanks, my boy. Oh my God.
Mike.
Mike Avi, who got it. Thanks.
That's so funny.
Mike Avi, thank you. Thank you for this. That's your Students for Liberty money before they went down the tube.
Cheers. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, refresh.
Refresh. I'm refreshing. Oh,
Oh, we have seven backers.
Oh my God.
We're gonna die. Oh, I have the Glenn Fittich
I
from
don't-
Mark Tanzer.
Is that wise to do that? Mark Tanzer, cheers to you.
You're awesome,
my
Mark. We
brother
love
in-
you.
Yeah.
Was a groomsman at our wedding.
groomsman. That's right, baby.
Check him. Cheers. Sixth backer.
I can't.
We're gonna play Truth or Dab.
We're supposed to do it twice.
All right. We killed the Jamie. That's it. Jamie is dead. All right. Truth. Who in this room needs to tone down
What do I need to tone down?
their ego?
Oh,
Okay, is it my turn? Is it your turn?
it's me.
Oh, it's you?
The answer is me, and I'll bite this pepper just because I deserve it.
Ooh, this is like pickle ASMR. You know that people get. Okay, I guess I'm in the wrong business. There's a lady that does pickle ASMR, and that's all she does. And she has like over like 200,000 subscribers last I checked, like 3 years ago. Okay, like that's crazy. Okay, I guess you know, we're trying our best to make libertarianism the thing that would get you like as much subscribers as pickle ASMR lady, but shows you we got a long road to go. Nice.
Whoever supported your awesome.
Oh wait, so you don't want to tell the truth? You don't want to?
I did tell the truth.
Who?
Me.
Oh, you need to tone down your ego?
Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Robert.
But I thought I'm worse in relationships.
Thank you.
But I guess my ego's not as high as yours.
I will say I got a second win
Sorry.
from that, though. I got a second win.
Okay.
Who wants to go for
Who's-
8?
Okay.
I am
Michael's like
so
F
toast.
burpees. Grateful driver's like, who's going to be the sixth of the driver? Dude, Grateful Driver, are you Italian? because only
Grateful Drive
people
was
who
out.
are Italian American say that. They go, "Who's gonna to me? The six of the banger. You want the Italian spaghetti?" I just like accents. I love accents. I'm an American.
But do we have an eighth supporter? Do we have one? I don't know.
No, because
Oh.
we just did the 6. We have to do the 7.
Wait.
I
I thought
can't
that
even
was
worry
it. I
about
thought that
it,
was
eight.
it. I thought
No,
that was it.
That was the 6.
No.
No, we're doing the 7. And the person who's the 7 needs to tell us what they want. Or should we do the sake? Robert says neither. Should tone them up. LOL.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, anyone who's like, yo, I just got some stubborn weight fat, or I'm just trying to lose weight in general. Burpees, man. I'm a fan. Lou Perez really got me onto burpees. Like, I did it when I did Krav Maga training.
Big shout out to Lou Perez.
Yeah, Lou. Funny comedian.
If you're watching this, hurry up and get the agreement back to me. We gotta get this book.
We're gonna do a fun events with Lou Perez this year.
That's what we
yeah.
wanna do.
Well, we want to do it, so we'll see. He's got to sign the agreement and agree and
He's
consent.
almost there. We're almost there.
Because unfortunately, we can't just kidnap Lou.
We would kidnap Lou if he would consent to being kidnapped.
Well, but then it wouldn't
Which
be
is then it
kidnapping.
wouldn't be kidnapping. Yeah. Robert
On
Friel. Oh
today's
man, Robert's
news-
still up in here, dude. You're a fucking legend.
Robert, what?
He's still tracking, man. Dude.
What's up? Okay, so we're on the 7th. I'm gonna get some sake. I'll be back.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, because it's my.
I don't know how
My
I'm
turn.
gonna
Are you gonna
manage
drink?
this.
Are you gonna pass me?
Here
I
you
know,
go.
but we
wait,
said
but there's a lot of sake in here.
Oh, there
No,
is?
we're
Oh,
good.
okay,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
not
plenty
leaving.
of sake.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm inspired. I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like I'm like
Yeah.
I have to go, but I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble.
Okay, we should just go until we just like can't.
Until
Like
we-
when you know you're
Until
at
you
your
fall
limit.
over.
Like right when you like, I've only been blackout drunk that one time with you, and
I
that's
know,
the
that was
only
pretty
time I was
bad.
blackout drunk. That's it.
It's because you had Pabst Blue Ribbon and then you had liquor, and you were starting to take selfies in the bathroom.
While
And there's,
girls
other
are walking
girls
by,
like,
they're
what the
like-
heck? You're like, why are you taking pictures of the bath?
Because I'm in Florida and I'm in a club and I'm with the coolest person ever. So that's why.
Thank you.
And then you text me like, "Hey, you out yet? It's been 10 minutes."
I know, right? I'm like,
That
oh,
was
you
really
come back
funny.
out of the bathroom. It's kind of important.
Cheers, 7th backer. I don't know who you are. You're anonymous.
They're a Robert. That's all you need to know.
Oh, thanks.
They're a Robert.
All right. This is sake. Cheers. And a truth or dab. Okay.
Okay. All right. Truth.
Oh,
Seven.
no, thank you. No, thank you.
I think actually a
Too
part of
strong.
no
I'm
part of the
Korean.
problem is you have
Okay.
not done the true Japanese voice. If you only release that voice, then we could unlock the 8th backer. We've been waiting this whole night for this moment, and there's someone who's been waiting for that, and they're sitting there
Okay,
saying,
truth. Who in this room is the worst at the job and why? Is that what you want?
Continue.
All right, so I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna do the dab because I want a wiener, a little wiener, 2 inches, and I want. Did you know 2 inches
Where's
is
the
average?
Please.
And arigato gozaimasu. Watashi wa.
No, the anime voice.
What anime voice?
You know what you must do if you wish to accept.
I don't know. You mean I already did it and you didn't accept it?
One answer that is acceptable.
JoJo Adventure! Come on, everybody! JoJo!
We need backer number
You
8.
said anime!
You what is it? You have got to
Grateful
do this.
Driver says 7 backers now.
He's right.
You took away my pepper. Okay, cheers.
7 back. We need 8. Come on. I think we could do 8. Can we clear 300? Come on. We are so close. We're so close. Ah! We're so close. We are so close. I know the economy's tough, but this is an investment in liberation. We are so close. We've changed the culture so much. I seriously, I credit myself with at least 10,000 change minds between all the works I've done. I've done a lot. I've invested countless hours in answering questions on Austrian economics, on libertarian theory, with anarchy ball, with everything else. We have literally changed the world. Oh, it says 8 now. Robert Friel. He knows
What?
something we don't know.
Oh my gosh.
He says 8.
All right. I
He
just feel
says
like we're
8.
all hanging out somewhere in like
I don't know.
some
man.
cool ass club in like Orlando or something
That'd
because
be
we
fun,
Florida
honestly.
men.
We should do a party.
Dude, we're gonna do this in P
I
and
want-
Dub.
That's true, actually. We are
Yeah,
gonna do
we're
some
gonna
P&W.
do the mixer. I'm
We're
so
I want
excited.
hookah and drinks
And hot pot.
at Hot Pot. We're doing it.
Jack
hookah-
likes endless barbecue. And when Jack cooks barbecue, it's like the coolest thing subjectively to me in the world.
I am pretty good at cooking.
Did you know value is
pre-seasoned
subjective? Hey, where my
meat.
Misesians at, right? Most parties, you get it. You get it. You get it. Value is subjective. Where my capitalists at? Where you at? Where you at? Okay, 8 backers. We're going to do this.
8 backers. I don't care what the nominal amount is.
And we're
doing
about to
this.
make rape. Oh my
Right.
God. Make rap
You've
music.
had multiple
Sorry.
lingual faux pas tonight.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put you out on the porch.
You're gonna put me on the porch.
You go out on the porch tonight.
It's not finished yet. I don't want to. Okay.
Numismatic
cheers.
access. I love you guys. And who the fuck watching for this for 3 hours? People are watching this for 3 hours
I love your comment.
Who stay
Numismatic addict.
for the craziness. They know it gets crazier the more we drink. So we go in 4 deep. Let's go.
You sound like my older brother. Look, I love you guys, but who the fuck watches this for 3 hours?
I'm trying.
That's so funny. Cheers. 8th. Is this the 8th backer?
I say 8th backer.
Oh, okay. You have to do the truth or dab.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. What is it?
It's so strong.
Who in this room is straight up smarter than you in every backer way?
You better
This
answer
is
this.
so tough. No, and straight up. Okay. So
Every way? I don't
It's
know
so-
about every
it's so
way.
tough because
Coding,
so
maybe, but that's just because I
Pho
specialize. But
impresses
otherwise,
me.
eh.
She has an incredible spatial intellect and deductive reasoning intellect. I mean, she is
Oh,
incredible.
stop.
So I have a really big picture intellect. Each of us has accomplishments that signal our intellect in different ways. Like, obviously, she's a very successful programmer. I just through to school, obviously doing undergraduate at a good school and doing law school.
I
And then
dropped
being
out.
a teacher for University of Cambridge, Ace, and all sorts of stuff.
I'm smart. No, I'm just kidding.
But
It was economical.
intelligence is diverse. Intelligence is more than deductive reasoning. It's inductive. It's also creative. There's a lot of things that involves intelligence. It's tough. So I'm just gonna go
There's
ahead.
only one right answer.
I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this pepper.
Okay. Do you want a weenie or they're really cold now? Like it's been that long. Like numismatic addict is like, look, I love you guys, but who the fuck watched it for 3 hours? Exactly. That's how long those weenies have been out. That's how cold they are. Robert, apparently there are people who do. Yeah. Yeah. My boy Robert in the threads every live stream.
That's
We're
true.
gonna make a song about our favorite supporters. I really could.
We could.
Yo, we got Robert in the chat. We got Zach Krakowski, Asia Capitalist. Da-da-da. Okay, I'm gonna leave it to Chat GPT. Chat
Chat shit,
GPT.
right?
Speaking of Chat GPT, so our friend Mike, can I say his last name or no?
No.
Okay, Mike.
His name's Mike.
I mean, poop.
Chad.
His name's Doodoo. What was it?
Who are we talking about?
I thought it was Mike.
Wait, which Mike are we talking about?
Who sent you the Chat GPT?
That's Chaz.
I'm so sorry, Chaz, but
It's
I have
okay.
been confusing
Chaz,
you
forgive her.
with this other
way lit.
light-skinned man, white, who looks just like you. Similarly, I'm sorry. I just, it's almost like, Nordic people look the same. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Well, Asians
I know how to tell Koreans and Japanese people apart, but you asked me like, oh, is that a Korean person or a French person or Italian or what? It's kind of hard.
hard.
It's kind of hard.
I'm fading.
And if you mistype them, you're like, oh, are you Russian? They're like, no, I'm Slovakian.
I'm so
What's
lost.
wrong with you? I'm Slovenian. I'm from Ukraine.
You're
Not
from the
Russian.
Ukraine.
Get out of here.
Well, I mean, no matter what, I am super thankful for all 8 backers who
No.
broke the ice.
Yes, me too. Me too. And with the thanks,
still awake.
I want to read this chat
All right, read the chat. Let's
GPT
go.
thing to you. If I can pull it up. Oh, I got it. No, don't leave. Don't
We're
leave.
not
Don't
leaving.
leave.
We're not going anywhere. I'm too lit to leave.
Dude. Oh, it's on your phone.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So thank you so much, everybody. Robert, Murica, Just Say Jack. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. One of the things we're going to do tonight, it's 12:40. Chaz, you're awesome. You're a great friend. I love seeing you every time, and I can't wait till we hang next. I hope you go to Pork Fest or
You should go
Sarasota
to
or
Pork
Washington.
Fest.
That'd be awesome.
Well, he's getting married with Ashley, so
Oh, that's true. That's
we'll
true.
definitely be at that wedding if they invite us.
Yeah, we'll see.
Obviously,
but no
we invite
worries
us.
if not. We wish
If
you
not,
the best.
Of course.
All
But
right.
you better invite us.
You ready for this? This is the Chat GPT AI bot, which we did a meme review earlier for those of you who were there 2 hours ago. That's right. There are those of you who were there 2 hours ago. You remember we covered the Chat GPT meme that apparently had way more users, like really fast than even like
They want
Instagram,
you.
Facebook, Twitter. That's incredible. But it makes sense because it's really easy. You don't have to make an account. Okay. Or do you? Do you have to make an account? No, right?
Now,
You can just feed it.
ChatGPT moved
You
to
do.
a paid model.
Oh, that
There's
makes
a free
sense.
thing, but
of
yeah.
course, it was so popular. Okay. Well, anyway, so this is from ChatGPT. I don't know the prompt that he fed it though, but it must be a limit. So this is the whole rap. Okay, verse 1. Can you put some music up? Can you put some like royalty-free music up?
Royalty. Yeah, I got you.
Even though I don't believe in IP,
Yeah. Hold on.
I don't want the government to take my legs.
I'm sorry. I'm just. You want some lo-fi?
So I pay off the mafia, take my legs while I plant. Okay, cool. We got some lo-fi. Oh yeah. You're a little lit. Verse
in trouble.
1. Let me tell you about a power couple jacket fuck. They're living the life that we all want to know. They got comic books, podcasts, music, and more. They got a music message to spread, and they'll never bore. And narco-capitalists, they're living free. They don't need no government telling them how to be. I'm way off. Got straight shooters, no lies. They're living their best life. No need to compromise. I mean, guys, this is way better than me on a day where I only got 10 minutes to make a rap. Okay, chorus, Jack and Fa, the libertarian dream, got a message to spread, and they're making it seem so easy to live free without any change. Jack and Fa, they're the ones to praise. Chat GPT, we out here every day. Just kidding, I made that up, I added that. Okay, verse 2. They're rapping and singing, making music that rock, getting down at Tom Wood's house. He never stops. What a man, I do not consent. The music's like a revolution, the world delivery event. They don't trust the government. They don't need their help. They're making their own way. They don't need no felt. Oh wait, they don't need to be felt. Oh, sorry, I messed up.
Oh, good.
We're gonna make that a song. Anarcho-capitalists, they're living free. Jack and Fa, they're the ones to see. And Nelfie, Washington, Libertarian Mises Caucus. Okay, just kidding, I added that. Okay, chorus, Jack and Fa, they're the libertarian dream. Got a message to spread. They're making it seem okay. Who made this? This sounds like a human. This really is an AI bot. Okay, those data scientists that programmed that, they did a good job. Outro. So if you're looking for some inspiration or just need some good music for your next celebration, Jack and Fa, they got you covered. The music is strong and the music discovered. Well, it's all right. I would say the rap that I think is really good is by Break the Great Reset.
Mm.
I mean, someone pointed out earlier, they wrote in the comments, they're like, you're the carbon they want to reduce.
Yeah.
It's a really good line.
It's great. It's like, what's
And
fun
it's so
with
true.
what we
They're
do.
like, oh,
Yeah.
and carbon pollution. But what they're
Oh,
really
yeah.
talking about is you.
Right. Yeah. No, they're eugenicists. That's not the one.
Oh, whoops.
They're eugenicists, but it's like, when you think about it, this is nothing that is relatively new. A lot of it is that during the early 20th century, eugenics is a very big thing, and a a lot of the people who were the children of those people who were in the early 20th century adopted those views, and they took them on as their own, whether it's Bill Gates or Klaus Schwab. Klaus Schwab comes from Germany, and his history
And there's
goes back
many.
to
It's
Nazi
not just
Germany.
them. It's
There's
many institutions. Planned Parenthood is one.
Yeah.
Federal government.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of it is just
Federal Reserve.
it's just that ultimately there's a group of people who, basically believe that their existence is more worthy than yours, and that they're going to, erase the useless leaders, the people that they believe that are lesser than them.
Right. That's definitely the fundamental difference. They're the ultimate supremacists.
Right. They're the ultimate suppressors.
Because they think that they themselves,
Right.
it does go beyond race. It's
They're
just that
just
they themselves and their friends and their
Right.
allies
They're
are
like,
the ones
"Oh,
that should have all the
we
property.
we have the ultimate vision of humanity." For us, it's a big deal because we think that the ability for people to advance and for people to create can spring from anywhere. It's not something where it's like these people who think like, only we have the solutions and we have to monopolize that, and that kind of thing. We're well understanding of the base concepts of property rights and individual autonomy. Where
and also, if I may add,
yeah,
that human mind is prone to error.
right, that's true.
So it's not just that, we value individual body and property rights, but it's also that we recognize that humans are prone to error, are prone to believing things without evidence, believing things just because they want it to be true, not because they have evidence that it's true. And so therefore we shouldn't have a monopoly on violence by default. We shouldn't have taxation by default. That's it. Slavery has just taken another name in the form of words like property taxes, taxation, military, war, conscription. These are all things that are essentially still slavery, but you slap a fancy word label on it and it can abstract the reality of what you're perpetuating.
Right.
So anyway, this Jamie is really strong, and I think we're gonna end it here.
No, we're not.
Because if there's a ninth backer,
we're gonna ninth backer.
We're gonna repeat the one time that I was blackout drunk in that one club.
Let's go. You
together.
heard pho. We are going for blackout drunk.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
go. I don't care.
Dude, it's to the point where like when you blink, one of your eye blinks. You know what I mean?
I'm there.
Yeah,
I'm right there with you.
no.
I'm pretty lit.
This is God
I don't care.
telling you to stop, my child. Someone's like, more peppers.
I don't care. I don't care.
More peppers.
Ultimately, what
This
matters...
is the last pepper we have, and it's like a half.
Actually, I only got 3 peppers. Sorry, folks.
All right, Mr. E, if you be our ninth backer, we'll take you up. We'll eat the rest of this pepper, and then we out of here.
No, I ain't.
Because if we have any more, we will be. Cheers, Robert America, drunken master.
No, again, the main thing that I like to focus on when it comes to this conversation about liberty, and when it comes up, why is it like, why do we do what we do? Because when I've thought about this a lot when it comes to what side you could take, because you could take the eugenicist side, which is like, oh, if you have a certain intellect and you have a certain worldview, then you can be in favor of central planning. You could be in favor of, oh yeah, we just need to have this like certain elite group of people and wipe off everybody else. But the reality is
and
that
are prejudiced against others just
Right.
because of whatever reason you have, and it varies amongst even.
I take
in
the
power,
opposite view, which is that everybody is valuable, and you don't get to having this widespread diversity of views that ultimately inspires human flourishing, unless you have that freedom of information and you have that respect to property rights. And these people don't care about that. They just want to wipe off people because they think they're the best. And I think that's foolish, because ultimately what you want is you want everybody to be respected and everybody to have a chance that even if you can't see it in the moment, even if you can't see their ultimate end in the moment, you give people the chance to show their best self, right? And that's
Or
what
make mistakes.
well, they make mistakes
And be
learn
able
from
to
mistakes.
own their mistakes and not cost and not have everyone be forced to fund those mistakes, which is what happens with government.
We understand
With
that
endless waste and wars. We're all
Right.
forced to foot the bill.
you need to have the freedom for people to both make mistakes and also for serendipity, which is the idea that people, in the midst of what seems like as if nothing good comes from a situation, you have an opportunity for something amazing to come from something that's undeserving or horrible. And I think that's really what it boils down to, is that if you have just pure respect to property rights, you have pure respect to people, looking at each other and saying, okay, I'm gonna treat your body with private respect, you have the opportunity for amazing things to happen
And
in
learning
the midst
and
of
growth.
things that you don't
Right.
expect to have that.
Right.
And that's the beauty, I think, of existence is wonderful things coming from where you least expect it. And these people who are in the central planning positions believe that they have all the answers, they have all the knowledge. And so with what they're doing, they're saying, oh yeah, we're going to cut off any possible solution outside from them. And
it's always double standards, right? Because they're like, oh, you will eat the bugs. You will own the nothing. In Saudi Arabia, they're like, we're going to build the wall. And you're going to have nothing. We're just going to be a wall in the desert. Meanwhile, what do you think the Saudi princes are going to live in, right? They're all going to live in a castle. Are you kidding me? You think they're going to give that up? It's such a farce. I mean, you look at like the British royal family and they're like, oh, you need to be careful, British citizens. You need to not have guns. But meanwhile, who do you think surrounds the queen and all the duchesses and princesses and princes, whatever, right? Who surrounds them? Men with guns or women with guns, people with guns, literally. These people are literally living up to the definition, my definition of evil, which is moral insanity. It's not some abstract thing. Moral insanity is precisely advocating for moral laws while in your action actually violating them. That is moral insanity. That is what I define as evil. And there are people in the world that violate that and continue to do that. And those are the people we're trying to stop. It's not that, okay, we get rid of taxation, we get rid of an institutionalized extortionary theft system, right? It's not that if we get rid of that, everything will be hunky-dory and everything's perfect and no humans will ever make mistakes again. No, it's that you have a system where there are actually outlets for failure. So you say you have like competition in the market, right? So some people actually make mistakes. They're entrepreneurs, they start a business, they make a product that's not so good. Well, because you have choice to either go to another company and you're not forced to go with one company, like we are with the government, if you want to think of it like that, forced to fund the government, the federal government, no matter what, you realize that you actually have choice, and things actually expand when you're given that choice. So, that's all we're looking for. We don't want people to have like different moral rules than other people. That's insane. Like, these people are literally human beings just like us. And just because you got into this institution made by man, human beings called government, doesn't give you a right to steal, doesn't give you a right to murder, doesn't give you a right to kidnap people, whether it's for war or conscription. It doesn't give you that right. So we just got to get back to that. And whether you're going to have government exist or not, government just should not be extortionary. It should not be coercive. And that's it. But all the governments that you have today are coercive and extortionary. And that's what we are tasked with, our generation, to spell out. So here we are. So thank you, everybody, for supporting Break the Great Reset. We had some sake. We had some Jamie. It's been over 3 hours. We're playing lo-fi hip-hop. I don't know who you people are around the East Coast, America. TZ, I hope I see you in Washington State because you know about the PN Day. That makes you cool. All right. We're going to hang out in Washington and PorkFest. Some of you people, I hope you're going to be there. 20th year anniversary. Oh, yeah, Sarasota, Florida event. There's a lot. Oh, or our Lou Perez event.
Lou, hurry up. Goddamn it.
Okay, for anyone who doesn't know Lou Perez, just look up Wolverine
great.
claws.
I love
Look up
Lou.
Wolverine claws.
Lou is
That is
a
my favorite skit.
wonderful comedian, and I
He's
just
so
he's so funny.
He's
I
like
love his
George
spirit.
Carlin's little bro.
He is. He is so
And when you make him laugh
really
genuinely, he goes,
good.
okay,
No,
not
he's-
exactly.
I love
He's
it. I
really
like
cool.
to see his little kid stuff whenever he does his joke.
Yeah.
He's just always there, and I love it. I love it. And it's
So
great,
Lou,
you know, and his family it's great. It's it's
you could say it's part of our liberty community.
Yeah.
No, and each of us have that. Like, community is built through voluntary individual associations. Okay? Okay. And even though we're all libertarians, doesn't mean we're all friends. And that's part of the beauty of it,
Yeah,
is
there's
that you
some
choose
dumbasses.
who your friends are. But in any case, I will fight for you to have gun rights so long as you don't violate the body or property rights of others. That's
Right,
it.
That's the whole goal.
That's
The
it.
whole goal is just
That's
like,
all we're saying.
wow, like the whole human renaissance.
Ah,
Like,
this
you
Jamie's
look
so
back in
good.
time,
Thank
like,
you.
oh, abolitionism and slavery, like, well,
I
that
love
must be so weird to be like you're an abolitionist in 1600s or early 1700s.
Not
before
just
the Civil
weird,
War.
dangerous.
Right.
You were shamed.
We are
You're
those
like,
people.
what's wrong with you? We need people to pick cotton.
We are literally.
Don't you understand?
abolitionists
People
of-
who are Chinese and yellow, they need to work on the railroad.
Right. We're out here
Or they
trying
be
to
wrong.
say, hey, there is a way to have both human flourishing and prosperity without coercion.
We're just
It's-
the modern day slave abolitionists.
Yeah, and
It's just that the language of slavery has changed
And it's
to
not
be like
utopian. It's
property
not like,
taxes,
oh, this is just-
conscription.
you're expecting some like change of behavior and some weird shit
Yeah.
that like everybody has to do that's beyond the scope of human behavior. It's like, no, it's like everybody expects for themselves. By default, everybody wants their consent respected. It is a logical axiom. You cannot escape it. You cannot escape the concept
Right.
that
They want
hey,
their own consent.
you want your
respected.
consent respected.
Right.
Everybody wants it. It's the foundation.
But most
to
people will
ethics.
violate others and make
Right.
excuses to violate the rights of others. So they'll be like, oh, yeah, war on drugs. We should have that. We
Right.
should have the government intervening because I don't like drugs
Right.
and I think drugs are bad. But
We-
whereas if they actually were harmed by the war on drugs, they would not be for the war on drugs. And that's what you see for anyone who's like a government policy advocate, right?
Right.
What is usually the common thread between these people? They had a personal experience that impacted them to make them be like, okay, now I'm like anti-cancer, I'm anti-gun control, I'm for gun control, right? Whatever the thing that happened to them is what colors their political experience. And all we're doing as libertarians and anarchists and ANCAPs, philosophers, at the bare bone, that's what I think of volunteers. It's just like people who are just philosophers who are like, okay, how do I be consistent about what I advocate for? Whether it's peaceful parenting or government, you know, like these are the people that, yeah, anyway, I just, yeah.
Right.
Okay, well, let's just refresh the page
It's just
because we're
not-
2 above 6.
No, I agree. It's just not. It's not a complicated concept when you boil it down to the brass tacks, which is that everybody has a base desire of wanting their consent respected. Everybody wishes to be
Sorry.
autonomous
Sorry.
in their bodily control. Nobody wants to be stabbed or molested or hurt.
Like Jack consents to this, you know?
Yeah.
But if he didn't consent,
Right.
he would be like, hey.
Hey. But yeah, it's not
Yeah.
hard, and it's something that's so basic, but has been lost through sophistry and people using language to obfuscate reality
Right.
by generalizing society and just saying, oh
Well,
well,
like the words
you
taxation,
need to have these
conscription.
taxes so society is.
Right.
It's just nonsense. The reality is that all these different psychologies, when it comes to war and mass murder and everything else, comes from validating and rationalizing psychopathy and sociopathy. This idea that someone is somehow justified in committing acts of mass murder or mass theft because they say that they're acting your best
They're part of the
interest.
government.
It's
It's justified. Okay,
it's
come on.
Absolutely.
If you make it to the CCP, you're allowed to murder. Okay, I'm just saying. Right? That's how I get by with my moral laws. That's how I stay sane.
right.
So, as I make exceptions. All right, truth. Who in this room is probably better at oral sex than
Oh.
you?
That's a good question.
And I would say Jack because he's very strong. All right, we're gonna leave. So
Where's the ninth backer?
we don't have a nice backer.
Ninth
All right,
Yeah.
Mr. E-Man is dropping raps over here.
about- I
Throughout,
would
he's
say
like,
part of
less
that, too-
spewing, more chewing, less oval, more
It's a part-
scoble.
The collectivism too is at the root. Like
Okay,
when we're
yeah,
talking about rationalizations for mass violence and mass theft often comes from collectivization, where it's like you group people together based on race or nationality or whatever.
Or geography.
Or geography.
That's what government
It's
does.
really important to reject those things because the fact is that when you collectivize people and dehumanize people, that's what leads to these types of rationalizations for why you need the state to like fight for you. And when you start to reject that on a mass cultural scale, you actually get this beautiful thing, which is peace and prosperity among people, instead of being like, oh, I hate this person just because of whatever. You're on this team. You're not on my side. You're not on whatever this government is, this region. When you get rid of that, you start to interact.
Yeah, you're not
based
going to be
on-
pitted against your neighbors
Right,
just
on
because
just-
you're all voting over what tax dollars that you're all forced
Right.
to give up go to. Of course, it's inevitable. If you're forced to fund something, you're going to be incentivized where the money that you're forced to give up goes, right? So that's the nature of taxation. It pits neighbor against neighbor. Whereas you're not going to be mad at somebody that they voluntarily chose to buy Adidas, whereas you chose to buy Nike, right? For example, you wouldn't. You would just like, oh, okay, why do you like Adidas better than Nike, right? You wouldn't be mad at them. But because when it comes to government, the federal government, whatever, state government, local government, because you're forced to fund these things, you're going to be mad at your neighbor who votes differently from you because you're all forced to give up your money. So that's all we're saying. We just want to store to a truly sane society, a society that truly is civil.
Never
It is
gets
a
voted.
farce that taxation is required for a civil society when it's the opposite. Taxation literally creates an uncivilized society by default. What do you call putting someone in a jail cell because they don't give you money? That's barbaric. That's uncivilized. Okay, and we need to be clear in our language. We have the chance to actually spread these ideas around the world. There's no reason for us to pussyfoot around it. You know, and I don't know if this is the only life we get. But regardless, you should at least try to make it as free as possible if you really see. Robert America agrees. Isn't that enough? Literally, his last name's America. Isn't that enough for you? But seriously, Robert America, are you a ginger? Are you like an Irish ginger person? Because you got the Irish resistance in you.
Here we go.
Oh my God, we're
Rally.
at 9 backers. We're gonna. I'm already faded. I can't even do this. What am I gonna
What we're
do?
going for.
Grateful Driver, 9 backers.
We saw and we've come
Hey,
to
what's up,
say,
Grateful Driver?
hey,
We are
we're
here.
serious about liberty. We are in the midst of a world where everyone is trying to rationalize mass murder and mass violence, whether it's in the Russian government, the Ukrainian government, the United States government, the Chinese government, the British government.
And not to be confused with the people of
Right.
Ukraine, the people of China. It's very different. Okay,
Everybody
we're talking about the literal
and these-
government,
right,
those
these
in the political class that literally make a living off of lying and getting you to agree that the state is necessary for a peaceful and prosperous society. When actually it's the opposite, like we just said. Literally, taxation, government, as it is effective today, is literally tyranny, coercion by default. And that's it. It's as simple as that. We just don't want slavery by default, okay? It's not to say slavery will never happen in a free market. It's just that, do you have outlets for failure? Do you have a better chance of actually defending your life and your liberty? Yes, you would. In a free market, you would. You wouldn't have the NFA. You wouldn't have it to be illegal to have a fighter jet, to have a tank, to have a nuke, to have what? Something that you would be able to say that, hey, I can protect my sovereignty and my community with and defend it with, you know?
Right.
I mean, you actually have that today when it comes to governments, if you think about it. And unless you think about the Great Reset governments collaborating for the New World Order, you have technically governments that are in competition with each other. You already have a illustration of what anarchy is like, which is really individuals choosing to spend their time and their money on certain things that they want. And they may have conflicts and disagree. Now, the question is whether you systematize an institution that steals and exploits by default. That's it. We just don't want it to be default, okay? We're not in this pseudo, like irrational world where you believe that all humans are perfect. No, that's why we have governments. That's why we have wars. That's why we have people who aren't in government that say, no, we need government, okay? That we recognize that. Now, all we're saying is we shouldn't have systems and institutions that steal by default. Just why? It's just, if you understand the nature of government, it would be that simple for you. That you shouldn't have to be forced to fund things that you don't agree with. Simple as that.
Well, cheers to Kyle for taking us over.
Cheers, Kyle.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
And yeah,
I said this for like 8 years, and we're getting there.
No, we
Liberty
actually
has
are.
spread for like the past 8 years.
Dude,
It's
you
awesome.
see Michael Malice literally talking about secession.
You were on Mises Institute Korea's
Yeah.
newsletter, their
I was.
yearly newsletter. You got Jack Lloyd in the Korean article talking about taxation being theft to Koreans in South Korea.
And, it's a small thing, but it's something that it's just
a start.
It's just right. It's a part
Like
of
the
moving
slavery
culture.
abolitionists. They were
You
a
don't
minority.
With having big waves, you start at a very small impact and you move up. But honestly, it's not really, that one particular act is not really the totality of the impact. The totality of the impact is when you look at how in this world right now, you have even people like Elon Musk engaging with the message of liberty, or Jack Dorsey posting Rothbard's anatomy of the state.
Yeah.
And you have, people across the board who have millions of followers calling for abolition of government agencies, whether it's Steven Crowder saying that FBI needs to be abolished.
Yeah.
Or
I've followed Steven Crowder
Marjorie
for so
Green Taylor
long.
talking about
Just seeing him
secession.
become more libertarian is
Right.
awesome. Roaming
There's-
Millennial, she's another one.
Right.
She was like more, like she said,
Well,
centrist,
you
and then she
influence
switched to
You
libertarian.
influence Growing Millennial.
That's really funny.
She follows you, and there's a lot of people who we interact with who are, obviously very
Well, and likewise, we're all
influential and-
influencing each other, technically, those you respect.
But a big part of what we do, we influence, those who are also influential, and we do that because we are principled, and
Cheers,
people are attracted to
backer.
us for our principles. With the reason why we are successful in that realm is simply because, not because it's superficial, but because we actually have really great arguments and really great, I guess you could say, historical development of thinking, philosophy, in a way that gets people to really refresh what they know about the world and what it is that they've been processing for so long as it's been presented to them. And that's
Especially Jack over here. We got a libertarian scholar. We have a lot
I
of
am
libertarian
a
scholars.
libertarian scholar.
That's why
So-
you're on the Mises Institute cover. It's like the Misesians.
Well, sure. But again, it's not.
Researching.
I'm not sitting here trying to toot my horn in that way. I'm just simply
No.
saying that the reason why it's successful is because we're not giving fluff. We're giving
No, it's true.
really
It's
thorough,
reality.
empirical, philosophical reality about
And
why do
specifics,
you
no
do the way you
abstractions.
do. What is it that you think about? How do you act? And building a philosophy from those things and saying, hey, and reciprocity. You expect your consent to be reciprocated. You expect your body to be protected against violence from others. And if you just sit there and say, hey, okay, that is what I actually want, and that's virtually everybody, it's not really that hard to move from there
It's
and to
not.
sit there and say, oh, okay, maybe we should just have that universalized, right? Like everybody wants to be respected in their body. Everybody wants to be like, yeah.
And especially now more than ever.
Right.
We're luckily, be one of the things to find solace in is we're not the generation that had to argue for chattel slavery being immoral. Or that murder is immoral, or that rape is immoral, or theft is immoral. We don't have to argue that. Everyone understands that kidnapping, theft, rape, murder,
Right, it's
all those
basic
things
stuff.
are immoral.
Yeah.
The only thing we have to do is help people understand the reality and the nature that is government and taxation. That's it. We just have to get people demystified from all these word salads and abstractions that they were indoctrinated to have, especially through the public school system, but through like media, mass media as well. You know, like that's all we're doing. And it's pretty cool that we don't have to be the ones that argue like, hey, did you know rape is bad? Here's why.
Right.
Like we get to start from the foundation that everyone generally understands that body and property rights, right? You go out regularly into the market, especially in America, you go out, most people are not into coercion.
Right.
If you do something wrong, if you do something they don't like especially if they have a sign posted at their store or something and you break it, what is the first thing that they do? They use language. They say, hey, can you please follow our rule or get out? It's not immediately shoot you in the head. Okay? Like most people have a basic tendency to want to de-escalate violence and to come to a mutual understanding, okay? And just have some body or property rights respected. That's it. So all we're asking for, frankly, is not, we don't even have to like convince people that body and property rights are correct. Most people agree. They just don't understand and see, most people, what happens with government and whether it's taxation or, you know, eminent domain, having the right over all properties within a, you know, subjective geographical area when they weren't the ones that homesteaded it or bought it directly. Like we're just trying to help people see that those things are actually violations of body and property rights too. That's it. You know, it's really that simple. It's really not that hard. Like, I would just say that the libertarians really are like the modern day slavery abolitionists, the one that no matter what people say, like, oh, we gotta have slaves to pick cotton, or what do you mean the economy would just fail if we didn't have slaves? Everything would be more expensive, right? All these people. It doesn't matter. Even if it was true, right? What matters more? Literally the dignity of an individual human being and whether or not they're forced to work or not, right? Is that not what matters more? I think humanity can figure out the rest, okay? We don't need to enslave each other in order to have food. We don't need to enslave each other to have shelter, okay? We really don't. And when we don't enslave each other, that's where the most beautiful inventions come about, because now everyone has a chance to choose to do something greater or not, or to fail or not, and to learn from their mistakes and not bring everyone down with them in a geographical area, you know, if they just so happen to attain power. So, but yeah, so thanks so much, everybody. You know, I could talk about this all day, and I will. You know, LP Washington, LP Mises Caucus, Porkfest, Lou Perez, if we get you down, that'd be awesome. Florida man. Try to get this New Jersey man down to Florida, aka previous New York. Anyway, but yeah, that'd be cool. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on this year, and 2024 is going to be even bigger. But I just want to thank everybody. We're literally at 4% of our campaign, and we just started. It's not even been a day. So really cool that we have 9 backers already. So
we're real deep.
We're at 4 hours and 11 minutes. We were just trying 3 hours. We said 6 backers at 12 a.m., but it's now 1:12 a.m. and 9 backers. So that's pretty cool. I haven't had this much alcohol since that one time I was like blackout drunk. So I think we're going to have to call it a close soon.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'm going to say goodbye for real. And I don't want that. You know, I want to join you guys. I want to end the Fed. I want to end the income taxes. I want to end all the taxes. I want to abolish taxation and abolish slavery and have a beautiful family, you know? That's why. All right. Well, thanks, everybody. I hope to see you in Washington. I don't see any more backers,
like
so I guess
we
we
some
can.
people, and actually even on this thread, there's people saying TZ is going to be
TZ will be there. Peter
excited to see you.
Dove. And Robert, thank you so much.
Yeah, excited.
You're
Please,
awesome.
come on by. You know,
Yes.
lpwa.org. Check it out. We'll be there in Washington. We got some events too in Florida. As we said before, if you came in late, check out our stream earlier. I am way too sloshy to be specific.
I gotta cuddle this man.
We've had a lot of drinks thanks to the support.
Thank you
and we're
so
excited to
much.
make this videos. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean it's awesome.
What he said.
Thanks for letting us be goofy with you and be stupid. for a bit. But we
I
were
know you can
supposed-
literally see the exponential growth of like IQ
It's
2000 to 100. No, I'm just kidding.
the things I do to try to get some hype on our projects for Liberty.
All this is great. I really
That's
hope
good.
you enjoy your perks, and we're really excited for Break the Great Reset. And we're gonna definitely, you'll see us again. We got 60 days left of the campaign, so you'll definitely see us some more. So, yeah. And TZ says I have to make sure I'm there the day you two are there in
Friday-
Washington
we'll be there
State.
for 3 days. We'll be there all 3, but our special event, the aspect that's just meant for us, like, oh, here's our headlining part is Friday.
Yeah.
But we'll be there
I think
for
we'll be
everything,
around.
but, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna catch like Cliffs and whatever's happening on Sunday.
I don't know if we'll do a round table.
I'm sorry, not Cliff, Clint.
Cliff. Close enough.
Clifford the Vagrant. All right,
Close.
whatever. I got associated. Okay. Well, thanks everybody. I really appreciate all the support, and for those who were here, like literally the whole hour, like TZ,
The whole hour, the
Robert.
full 4 hours. I don't even. If you're
Yeah,
here
sorry,
4
the
hours,
full 4 hours. Thank you
deserve
so
a medal.
much. Yeah, you're awesome.
All right, take